Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
I've got such a reputation in this building, right? I've had a few days off, right? And before I came back yesterday, Kat said, we really have to clean these tables. John's back in tomorrow. So I just said, nobody's cleaned this table. She went, I cleaned that table thoroughly yesterday. Jeremy, I'm echoing like Billy-O down my earpiece, just so you know. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody? It feels like forever. I've only been off for, how many days? 4 days, is it? 4 days off. Got all ready for the cats. I've moved my furniture. Oh, do you like my new... Well, it's not a new sofa. Do you like my wooden sofa? That's been hidden in the dining room since I moved to that house. So it's been there for 10 years now. And then I've just moved it into the lounge and got some extra cushions for the cats to sit on. They haven't arrived yet. They arrive on Friday. But I think I've removed all furniture around. I've been trying to write my book, right? And I kept thinking, oh, I'll do my book in a minute. I ended up tidying up my envelope drawer. You know, I mean, it's that kind of thing because I couldn't be bothered. Anyway, good morning. Cheryl Bridge. Is she awake yet? She won't be. It's her 60th birthday today. Cheryl Bridge is 60 today. I know. Happy birthday, Cheryl, from all of us here. I nearly said Cheryl Cole then, but I thought that'd be wrong, isn't it? Anyway, I've got some 40 balloons if you want to see them. There's some Aston Villa balloons still in there. We were going to come on and pop them all, but we decided not to. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Come on then. Let's do the early bird. Are you getting excited about your foster fur babies? I'm getting a bit nervous, actually. There's no price. Oh, there you go. Oh. That was weird, wasn't it? Anyway, this shouldn't be an early bird. First of all, have you already crashed? $9.99 for a Debbie Shaw book. Right, you've got 22 colourful projects in there for brighten up your garden. That's what we need now. Thinking about garden furniture. Now I've got my new doors and I'm going to get my awning fixed in the next few weeks. Yeah, well, in a couple of months. I don't want it to, if it's going to snow, I don't want the awning to go up before the snow. But anyway, outside, look, cushions, teepees, picnic. No, that's not picnic set. What's that called? Barbecue set. Okay, there's not enough. Kat's telling me there's not enough of these books to go around because obviously she's going to drop the price. 3, 2, 1. Crash. Oh, I hope Debbie Shaw's not watching. She will not be happy. I know, for a Debbie Shaw book, $5.99. If you've never used a Debbie Shaw book, I'll go through it for you now. I'll go through it for you in a second. I just want to do a few of these. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. June says, good morning. Have a great day. Susan says, good morning. It's damp in Derbyshire. Isabel says, good morning. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Patricia says, love you from Blackpool. Laurie says, good morning. Cheerful John. Lovely to see you. Have a great day, you and the team. Morning says Doreen. Patsy says, morning, John. Morning, everyone. That book looks fab. Well, right, $5.99. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Got some lovely fabric. Oh, I tell you what, well, let me show you the projects first of all. I'll go through the book rather than do the little pictures. Oh, yeah, there she is. That was when she used to do... oh, no, that one's not been airbrushed, is it? I don't think that one. Anyway. Right, look. I was watching it on telly the other day, actually. Pom-pom tablecloth. Reverse applique heart placemat. Plant pot covers. Hannah's going to make some of these for her garden if she gets time. Because she's busy doing her MA. Anyway, when they finish having a conversation, a family. As I've got Jeremy, Joe, and I've got Kat in the gallery this morning, so they've got to do family chatter. You see about Dad and Mum and what he had for his tea last night, and the dog Leo, the dog. Hang on, I've just got to get this right. Came in here. Honestly, bunting in a bag. Frilled chair pillow. What was he doing coming in here? Oh, of course. Button pillow. Look at all these projects. 22 projects, right? In my 10 o'clock hour today, I've got some 10-inch pre-cuts. These are going to make good. Look. Heart decorations. Beanbag stools. Piped box pillow. Endless. That's Riley Blake, that fabric, isn't it? Mitered tablecloth. Rustic table accessory, tic-tac-toe with bumblebees and ladybirds. We've got a round pillow. We've got a barbecue tool roll. We've got a barbecue apron with mushrooms, not mushroom on that one for anything else. Picnic caddy. You can have all those tomorrow. Little Paul's producing tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. It's at Vic's tomorrow. Because if you remember, last week, Vic's got an appointment. So I had to do her... whatever day it was last week. I think it was Wednesday, wasn't it, or Thursday? But anyway, so she's doing my Wednesday tomorrow, so I'm not in tomorrow. I'm in Solihull tomorrow, collecting my new earpieces. The glamour. $5.99 is flying out. Fewer than 40. Fewer than 40. Margaret says, morning, John. Lovely, John. I'm cheered up by your shirt already. Well, I've worn this shirt for a purpose. I'll tell you why in a second. Kath says, Debbie Shaw books are so good. They are indeed, Kath. Now, I've worn this shirt because I have to have a picture taken. I can't give too much away. I've got to have a picture taken today, like that, right, for a new project, right? And they said, wear a shirt that is typically me. So I thought this one, it's ancient, this shirt. It's so old, I can't tell you. A bit like me, he said. And Ange, I'm sorry, Ange is frightened of butterflies, so Ange can't watch today. Anyway, keep going through. Has Cheryl not tuned in yet? Cheryl, who's 60 today. $5.99. I don't think she's got a Liverpudlian accent. $5.99. Keep going through. Now remember, check out, because you only pay 1p for the whole day. So if you come in later and you buy anything from Sewing Street or from Yarn Lane, your P&P is covered. I don't think I've got anything heavy today, have I? You know, normally I say come in if you buy a sewing machine or an industrial iron, but I don't think I've got any of those on today. Lynn Eccles says, good morning, John, you lovely man. Oh, you're all very kind to me. Thank you. They're watching a different channel. Yeah, they're writing in for John, another person called John. Love that shirt, says Claire. Keep going through, though. I'll stay with you for a little bit longer while you check out. Lots of you there, though. $5.99. I know. It's a Debbie Shaw book. She will be furious. No, she won't. She got her money. It's fine. You see, when we reduce something like this, she will still have been paid what she gets paid for the book. Don't you worry. She's loaded anyway. It's fine. She lives in a mansion with a lake and everything. I know. And she's got a really posh car. Have you never seen her car? No. Oh, no, hang on. I thought it was has she changed it then? Oh, well, that's still posh. When we were at Sewing Quarter, we were in a very dubious area, and it kind of fitted in well with the clientele of that area. If you know what I mean. A bit of a what? $5.99. I don't know what he's talking about either, Cat. He's your brother. $5.99. Keep going through. More than half the stock has gone. Loads in baskets. Oh, I forgot to say, it's the Festival of Fabric. Yesterday, that was just a black square. That was just a black square yesterday. Festival of Fabric this week. Come on, let's do some bottom messages. Here we go. Good morning, John and team, from Tracy in Suffolk. Hello, Tracy, my love. No word from Cheryl yet. Who's this one from? Maxine. Good morning, John, everyone behind the scenes. Well, I have to tell you, there's only two. There's Jeremy Joe, there's Kat, and there's, what's she called, that woman? Allison Maryon, Allison, Mama Baby. There's nobody else in. Somebody from next door came to fill their kettle. What's he called? Mickey, Ricky, Jackie. No, what's he called? It's all like that. I just come to fill my kettle. Anyway, sorry, I haven't done this one. Good morning, John, everyone behind the scenes from a very dull, overcast winter. So dark, we've got the street lights on. Now, it's really funny, because when I drove through Studley today, normally the street lights are off at 5, 5:30, whenever I drive through or whatever. They were all on today. I think it's because everyone's taken their Christmas decorations down. It's suddenly dark, isn't it? Have you taken yours down yet? Morning, John. Looking good as usual. Just placed my order. Take care from Edwina. Edwina, welcome, my lovely. She sounds like she should be royalty, shouldn't she? One more and then I'll get on. Morning, John. Love your shirt. Have a fabulous day from Vanessa in West Midlands. That's not Vanessa Feltz, is it? I followed Vanessa Feltz this morning on Instagram, because she was going on about it. It was while I was getting ready this morning, just got out of the shower. I had nothing on, and she was like talking about her Instagram. She doesn't do social media, right? So I'm standing there like doing this adding, and I suddenly thought, well, imagine if she could see me now, like with damp from the shower, moist. Right, one more, then I'm going to carry on. Good morning, lovely John, all the team. Thank you for brightening my morning from Karen in East Sussex. It's our pleasure. It's what we do. It's what we do. Right, fewer than 30 of those books left now. And how many in baskets? Oh, sorry, we didn't check that. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. Just dropped Pete off at hospital again. What's happened? Poor old Pete. Had to go in for another operation today. The other Jan says, morning, John. Very foggy in Portland today, but your shirt is brightening up the day. Judith says, good morning, John. Roaline says, lovely morning, team. No, lovely morning, team. Can't wait for lovely fabric. Oh, Roaline, we've got so many gorgeous fabrics today. Can't tell you. Because it's gone. It's Festival of, what's it? Barada, watching you with the cat in the soft office. What's a soft office? A bed. Bed, is it a bed? I've never heard it called that before. I've moved all my furniture around ready for the arrival of these cats now on Friday. Then I've suddenly realised we're going out for a curry on Friday night. But I have to be a quickie. I can't leave them for too long in case they wreck the house. Well, it's not round the corner. It's a 20-minute drive, you know what I mean? Well, there's an image. Yes, Claire, sorry. I didn't mean to bring up your breakfast. I thought of me naked, damp and moist. Good morning, all. Just watching before I get ready. As me and my crafty friend Linda, with a Y. Did you know that Linda in Portuguese means more than beautiful? Heading for a day out in Thirsk. Very nice, love. Jill in Leeds now. Well, it's always rainy up in Leeds, isn't it? I love West Yorkshire. Absolutely love it. Went to college halfway between Wakefield and Barnsley at West Yorkshire. West Breton. And it's now the West Yorkshire Sculpture Park, isn't it? Anyway, shall we get on? I'll put that to one side. Please, we were checking how many were in baskets, sorry. Okay, so there's only 20 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 20 left. Oh, it's Elliot. I thought it was Neil. Shall we do the menu? Here it is. Coming up today. Actually, who's done this menu? It's wrong. We've got more than Country Life by Lewis and Irene. We've got Rhubarb and Strawberry as well from Moda. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got American Country Collection. Well, it's not called that. The fabric is, but look, it's a wall hanging, look. Jeremy, look. That one. So it's a panel, and 2 meters. Is it 2 meters of fabric? Yeah, you get a panel and 2 meters of fabric. Gorgeous. Back to the menu. Then we got now 10 o'clock. Am I allowed to tell them? Okay. We've got pre-cut fabrics and books, right? It's not on pre-order yet because Hayley hasn't finished sorting it out. But show them the slide. We're giving away free 1/2 meter of ivory fabric if you buy any pre-cut from that show. And some of the pre-cuts will be reduced in price as well. Look at that Toki one there. Oh, and talk about that Toki one. We've got the Toki panel in the beige. Is it the beige or the grey we've got it? I can't remember. The grey, you sure? Oh, okay, I thought it was the beige one. Oh, going on pre-order now. All offer includes Moda and Rayleigh Blake 10-inch charm packs and design rolls. So, no. So, literally, you buy any pre-cut from that show and you get 1/2 meter of fabric free. So, that's £3.55, isn't it? Right, back to the menu. So, that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Quilted to Go French Roses with Allison Maryon. Marion Allison, Mama Bebe. Here it is. Got it in 2 colourways. We've got it in that one. And we've got it in the colourway you've not seen yet because she hasn't made it yet. Then we're going to Yarn Lane. There is no guest on Yarn Lane today. Sorry, everyone. You've just got me again. I know it'll cause mayhem. But we've got yarn. We've got kits and tools. We've even got, well, we can tell you where there's a free pattern. Yep. Look, Julie just used a Black Friday code off our order today. See? Brilliant. Right, okay, so that's that. There are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. It's so cold in here. When we came, yesterday, I put the aircon on earlier, and I went, Jeremy, it's boiled. They'd got it on 30-degree heat yesterday. When Neil and Rebecca Reed were presenting his date, 30-degree heat. I'm on 16 for cold. He's got a cold heart, or I have. Kat says Neil's got a cold heart, you see. Anyway, look, email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. I've not got any more to read out to. Moda's already going, excuse me, in a minute, I want to go to the website. Right. And then the other way is by the website, right? Now, just let it flick round a couple, not that one. Tune in every day to go for a both. Shop today's deals. Festival Fabric, that's this week, right. New year, new hobby, begin here. Flower show, oh, keep going, that's sold out. That one sold out, that one. Look! I don't know, click on it, what happens? Oh, it takes you to watch live. Anyway, so what you need to do to send a message, click on watch live, see the right box on the right hand side there, send message to studio, write your message there. They're the ones that come in the white box on my bottom. Cheryl, she's up. Cheryl's been saying happy birthday to you since 8 o'clock this morning. Where have you been? It's Cheryl's 60th birthday today. I know. 60 she is today, Cheryl. I can't wait till I'm 60. I've got about 20 years to... Oh, and did you hear Neil yesterday saying... He said, we'll talk about birthdays, only have one of each. Unlike John Scott, who's had 25 39th birthdays. Outrageous. That's what... Yes, I did a few years, yeah. Anyway. So, Cheryl, happy birthday from all of us here. We hope you have a lovely day. Right, back to the website. So, now scroll down the page. In a minute, there will be 2 columns, right? There'll be show deals, which is everything you've seen. And then on the right-hand side will be pre-order. Look at all these Lewis and Irene Country Life. Now, if you're looking at it thinking, that's not new, I've seen that before. It's re-loved, pre-loved. It's not second-hand fabric. It's not second-hand fabric. They've taken some of their favourite... Stop. I haven't finished talking. Yeah. Look, they've recoloured it in. You see. Right, that's one we've also got Moda and Strawberries and Rhubarb there. Where's Cat heading? Got a mega bundle with money off. Not of both of them, of just one of them. I didn't see the first one. Anyway. Oh, there's the other one. What sold out? Oh, the ruler sold out. Oh, okay. Right, ruler sold out. Look, there's the panel. It comes in 2 different colourways, blue and yellow and brown. What are you looking for, Jeremy? It went beyond there. Got the 2 oh, look, it doesn't show you what you get. You get 2 meters of fabric with it. You get 2 different... One's got red. Oh, now, they both don't have red in them. One has red, one doesn't. Just so you know. Right, keep going. Oh. You can, oh, there you go. There's the fabrics by the ½ metre. And you can get the panel on its own, but they're already going. Look how gorgeous that is. Look on the top shelf, you got the, what's that one in Blackpool called? Eiffel Tower, not in Blackpool, in Paris. A teapot, a little caravanette, some suitcases, a mirror. Oh, it could be like a memory game. I'll show you this for 20 seconds, then you've got to tell me everything you remember off there in a minute. Where's EPP hexes? Oh yeah, I can see them. Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? Anyway, let's not. Oh, already there's less than. And the blue one, there's less than 10. No, hang on. There's a. Oh, both of them. Right. Okay. Then here's all the bits. Then we've got Allison Maryon's second hour here, which is her quilt. There it is. 2 different colourways. That colourway and the colourway. We're not going to tell you what it is. Then these are all the pre-cuts. Right. So that one, you'll get ½ metre of fabric for free. This one, ½ metre for fabric for free. That one, half. Oh, that's nice. I've not seen that one before. Hang on. Go back. Oh, I love that one. I've never seen that one before. Oh, look at him on his towel. Like little Paul on his own down the park. Oh, no, there's no crutch. Sorry, there's no crutch, not little Paul. Right, you get ½ metre of fabric free with the pre-cuts. That's all. ½ metre for free. Oh, that's nice. I've never seen. Is that new? I've never seen that one before. Beautiful. June has a 37th birthday every year. It was my favourite age. Isn't that funny? It's my favourite age as well. Pam Minihani saying happy birthday to Cheryl. Tajar says, I like your style, June. There's no need what? No code. We've just added it. Now, it's not with everything. It's only with pre-cuts. So design rolls and 10-inch charm packs. That's all. Doesn't come with the fabrics or the books or anything like that. Or glues. Or those thingies. Or the colour thingy. Lazy and loving it. I've never seen that before either. Anyway, should we start? Because otherwise it's 20 past. We haven't started yet. Moda's selling already. So look at this. If you love springtime, no, you can't sing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 metres of fabric there. Right, okay, stop. They've given you ½ metre for free. They're not supposed to do it at that price. No, you're not. You and Hannah are working to different rules. Anyway, you're only paying 80, I say only, I understand it's considered, but 82.39 for 6 metres of fabric. Yeah? Look. Aren't they lovely? The colours. I love that one. In fact, let's just do this, right? Because it comes in like 2 houses, doesn't it? It comes in greens and the kind of, what colour would you call that? Like terracotta-y. Because there's red in there, there's a dark terracotta, there's a pale terracotta, very delicate little strawberries on that. Now, I have got all of this fabric by the ½ metre in a minute. If you're thinking, oh, I love that one, I'd love to make a frock out of that one. In a minute, you can do. In a minute. But first of all, let's just read something about the design. There is just something about that perfect combination of sweet and tangy that instantly transports you to simpler times and makes you want to bake. Bake! The colours in the Moda Strawberries and Rhubarb Fabric collection are inspired by the colours of ripe strawberries and the bright green of those tart rhubarb stems. It is filmed with bright reds, warm corals, they've called it coral, soft pink and bright apple greens. The mouth-watering colours in the strawberry and rhubarb fabric should inspire not only your quilting, but maybe even your baking this season. Maybe. Now, Fig Tree, read all that. I'm not going to read all that out. Fig Tree do 3 collections a year for Moda. Is that in there? Here you go. When I bought my first antique quilt at a garage sale for $7, I fell in love with the art of quilting. But when I made the first simple quilt, I fell in love with the process of quilting. She just said that, didn't she? After that, I was hooked. It was as if something inside me had clicked. For me, quilting is a perfect combination of art and practicality. I can be totally creative and totally utilitarian at the same time, knowing that what I create is both beautiful and can be used to keep my kids warm. Vintage quilts and unusual vintage colour combinations seem to inspire most of my designs. I can't seem to go anywhere without seeing patterns or colour combinations for potential quilts. In nature, in greeting cards, in wrapping paper, or in dishware and pottering. My favourite quilts utilise a patchwork design that shows off the fabric and colour. I am not drawn to complex quilt or pattern designs unless they are truly a showcase, a fabric, a combination, or a palette in a way that another pattern would not. Whether vintage, soft, bold, contemporary, warm and cuddly, masculine or romantic, I believe that any feeling or emotion can be communicated through a well-chosen palette of colour, pattern and texture. No, it's not more writing. There you go. Besides quilting, I'm passionate about searching for vintage textiles of any kind, antique toys, painted furniture, ceramics, and anything that seems loved and well used. Everything with personality, you might say. My husband, Eric, and my 3 kids, they were aged 7 to 14 on that picture, are my truest inspiration and the core of the Fig Tree team. They like a bowl cut in their family, don't they? Oh, Jeremy, keep up. Jeremy's obviously not read it before he came on air. He went, that's only 2 ages. Anyway, back to the fabric. It's lovely. It's luscious. That's all you need to know. So this bundle, you get 6 metres, but you get half a metre free. So it's going to be £7.49 for half a metre. So Coral says Cousin Susan. Exactly. Oh, Reva, strawberry and rhubarb pie is my favourite. Such a wonderful taste combination. Makes great jam too. Oh, now I'm going to have to try it. I've never tried a strawberry and rhubarb pie. What, you cook the strawberries? Look. Well, it's sweet and tart, isn't it? Bit like you two, yeah. £82.39. Just move that ruler out of the way because it's getting on my nerves. Right, just have a good look, right? £82.39. So in this way, I haven't spoken for 4 days. It's a bit, all the words are falling out my mouth, aren't they? Yeah, I'll be talking to, next week I'll be talking all cat. I'm only in today, Thursday, and then I've got another 4 days off. I know. Yeah, they're phasing me out. Yeah, now. What I was going to say was, beautiful colours, but you only get half a metre of each in here. So if you just want a taster of everything, it works out at, what? £6.86 for half a metre that way, but you do only get half a metre, and if you buy 2 or 3, they don't come joined up. I'm loving this one. Oh no, that's my favourite, I think. Anyway, now I'm going to give you the opportunity to buy it off the bolt. So if you want 10 metres, you buy 10 metres. If you want 1.5 metres, you buy 1.5 metres. So, well, I'm going to start with these because dressmaking, how beautiful would these be? How gorgeous are those? Oh, Teresa's going to try strawberries and rhubarb, apparently. Do you know what? When I was little, and we used to go and stay with my nan when she lived in Salton in Chester. We didn't live in Chester then. She, at the end of the garden, they had this really, really, really long, thin garden. At the end of it, they had rhubarb. And we used to take a pot of sugar and literally get the rhubarb and dip it in the sugar like that and eat it. But someone says you're not supposed to eat rhubarb raw. I don't, maybe they're trying to... the green one first. Oh, me, yeah. Now, I don't know if my mum had a dress made out of fabric like this, but it's taking me back to 1974 for some reason. So this is green floral. We've called it green floral. I wonder what they've called it. Oh, there's no name on the thingy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Quilting weight cotton. Gorgeous. So on the right-hand side there's a whole bundle where you get 6 metres, right? Or this, you're buying it by the half metre now, off the roll. Good morning, everyone, says Donna. So, Cheryl, what have you got planned for your birthday? Big 6-0, eh? Party. One of her family put on at midnight, happy birthday. Anyway, I love this. I love this colour. Would you call, what kind of green? Apple green, I'd call it, I think. Apple green. Who? No, not Granny Smith. Golden Delicious. Granny Smith's darker green than that, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Anna says strawberry and rhubarb jam is my favourite. I make it every year as I grow up with both the rhubarb and strawberries. Oh, Anna. I might have to look for that in the shops. They won't have it in Tesco's, will they? I have to go somewhere posh for strawberry and rhubarb, I imagine, wouldn't I? Anyway, don't look at me. It's gorgeous. Now, I've got to get a move on, actually, because I've got a whole other fabric range to get through as well as this one. So then we also have it in the coral. You see, I'd still call that a light terracotta myself. I think coral would have a little bit more pink in it. My own personal thingy. Now, this one's got writing on the selfish. That's funny, isn't it? Anyway. Again, gorgeous colour, isn't it? I used to eat rhubarb the same way, and it didn't hurt me. I'm 73. I loved it. Yeah, it's our generation, Lynn, isn't it? We're tough. Yeah, no, we're in the same generation, me and Lynn. I'm off because it's too cold in here. You buy that fabric now, buy the half metre. Don't worry, I just tripped over the wires. Don't worry about me. They can hear you. Oh, hello. Jess is in. Jess from Scheduling's in. Who's she talking to? Is she talking to herself? Oh, no, Elliot's there as well. Just Elliot, get on with your work. Oh, what's the matter with him? He's got that face on, like, don't talk to me like that. Is he in a mood? I had nothing to do with the breaking of that microphone. Next one. Jeremy Joe, don't you be trying to push that onto me. Right, let's do the strawberries then. Let's do the strawberries. And why did they have it on 30-degree heat yesterday? They did. We came in this morning. It was on 30-degree heat in here. Okay, I didn't. No, he did, I said. Oh, I'm not going to talk to him. When he's in these moods, you just don't bother talking to him. Which one first? What's the matter with you? You got out the wrong side of the bed? No, actually. No kisses and cuddles this morning. Which one? Okay, which of those would you call red? UVW125. Kat says show the red one first. I wouldn't call this red, personally. No, because this one's got more red on it than that one. Cheryl, you've just made my day. Thank you so much. I've got no idea what's in store for the day. Oh, have a lovely day. Morning. Oh, no. Susan's not a happy bunny. She's on the way to the dentist's. Yes, you can eat rhubarb raw, but it's very tart, says Teresa. Ellen says rhubarb and strawberry crumble are my favourites. Own grown even better. There you go. Janice. No. Ginger and rhubarb jam in Tesco's even better. Oh, ginger and rhubarb. Ginger and rhubarb. Ooh. Loads of messages coming in, aren't there? Morning, lovely John. Not good enough. Need you in our homes much more than we're getting lately. You brighten my morning. So cheerful. More, please, from Carol in Somerset. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, I think being pushed out the door. Pushed out the door. I'm all right, though. I'm all right. I'm going to Pavers late next week. I get but Pavers. Now, you know how I was going to York to go Pavers? They've sold the studio. Right, so when I go this month to Pavers, it'll be the last time. Maybe we might be going to Warrington. No, I'm not leaving Pavers. They're just moving studios. No, I'm staying at the Pavers house. Yeah, because we're having our Christmas party on the 25th of January. Got to get my Secret Santa sorted out and everything like that. So I'm staying over at Debbie Pavers' house. And I said, can I have the room with the ensuite? She went, they've all got ensuites, John. It's something hall. I'm going to say something hall. It's called, I'm not going to say the name of it, but blah, 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 hall. Anyway, £7.49. This is, I love this one. Keep going through for what? Oh, okay. Keep going through. Sun hats, little girls' dresses. Rhubarb and sour cream cake with crumble topping, says Lou. Oh, my word. Did you get the early bird book? Did you get the early bird book this morning? So Outdoors from Debbie Shaw. Sheila's in Australia. Sheila, good morning from a warm Sydney, Australia. Oh, how lovely. Right, here we go. Little ditzy print now. Very popular on pre-order these. That one. You see, now this doesn't look coral. This one definitely looks like a soft orange, doesn't it, that one? We've called it pink for some reason. Who should we blame for that? Because there's not one bit of pink on that fabric whatsoever. Keep going through though for the... Oh, I can't speak. For the bundle, or which you get half a metre of everything, or you can buy it off the bolt here. Remember, it's brand new. It's a launch. It's a launch. It's brand new in our Festival of Fabrics. I was going to say fiasco then. That's the wrong word, isn't it? Bonanza. What are you trying to say to me? Got Moda and Lewis and Irene. I haven't even shown you the Lewis and Irene yet. Let's get to move on then. So then this is nice. I love this one. Very popular. Oh, this is the most popular on pre-order, this one. £7.49. Gorgeous, isn't it? What would you make? A little girl's dress, a man's shirt? Your dad would look nice in a shirt made out of this. Oh, Kat's going to do some EPP. She's got EPP on the brain at the moment. She's even bought herself an EPP lamp. It hasn't arrived yet from Native. Oh, Native Lighting on tomorrow morning. Claire's in tomorrow morning. Right, let's do this one. Looks like grass with flowers. No, this is what? FJW141. Oh, we put the wrong one. Okay. There's only 7 meters this left. It's brand new. The mega bundle, half the mega bundle have gone. £7.49. If you love just a little taster of everything, you can make a lot with 6 meters of fabric, can't you? £7.49. Do you know what I'd do? I'd buy, we've got some, and we got some cream coming up. What's the colour of fabric we've got coming up later? Vanilla. No. We've got, what was it you said earlier? We've got it by the half metre and by the bundle. Oh, Osnaburg. That'd be quite nice. I'm just thinking of mixing it with like a calico or an Osnaburg or something like that would be nice. Beautiful, isn't it? Go and look up Joanna from Fig Tree. And so much inspiration about her and information about her on her website. This is nice. Fresh. That's a lovely fresh colour, that one, isn't it? Yeah, now the Christmas tree's gone. Room's looking bare. We need a bit of fat. I think that's why I did my big Indian carved sofa like I did with all the different coloured cushions and everything. Kat graduated from university 5 years ago today. Why today? It's only January. Oh, see, so you had your graduation. You finished last summer, but you've just graduated. Okay. Moving on. 5 years ago. She's worried about 5 years ago. I graduated from my first degree 1981. How many years ago is that? 81, 91, 101, 11, 41 years ago. There you go. This is pretty. Oh, hang on. I'm doing the green one first. Fresh again. Look at that one. I can see a lovely button-through frock. I can see something that Adam... What design's Adam doing tomorrow? Is it you tomorrow? Oh, no, Adam, Thursday. Of course, not tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. Not in tomorrow. Yeah. Beautiful. £7.40. Oh. £10.49. Beautiful. Love that one. Love that colour. That's right. Imagine that with when you've got a bit of a tan and things. Be lovely. Thinking of holidays now. Because we're going to be going away proper holidays next year, aren't we? Well, we're planning on going to San Diego in May and Kefalonia in September. No. My nephew's not in San Diego anyway. He's moved to New York, but we don't want to go. We don't want to go to New York for holiday. So Mike and Julie are going to fly to New York, say hello to George, and then fly over to San Diego. No, he's working. 7:49. Oh, Kat's going on holiday with her boyfriend. Do you think he'll propose? No. £7.49. Your holiday's in Devon. You're going to go and stay with Emma and Rory. Oh, we'll be away at the same time. Okay, now last two fabrics in this range. This would be lovely as a blender in your quilt or whatever. When it comes in the green, it comes in the cream. I haven't got that. Oh, yes, I have. No, I haven't. Green first. I love this one. 7.49 bar per metre. £7.49. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then I've got it on the cream. Now the cream one's a bit different because it's just got the tiniest little pen pricks of the orange on it. Look. Come in closer, Jeremy. Come in close. Don't be frightened. What's the matter? Yeah, look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's lovely. We are in very close there. Hang on, look. That's how big my fingers are against the scale. I cut my fingernails the other night and I didn't do them very well. I did them in a rush before I went to bed, you know, and you get your clippers out. Anyway, so mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. We've got fewer than 20 of these now. One of the panels from the next hour is sold out already, just so you know, on its own. £82.39, you are getting half a metre for free, though. It is our festival of fabrics. It's a launch, and they're brand spanking new today. I think we need to give this to a designer to create... Now, because Kat was thinking log cabin. Kat was thinking log cabin. Green's on one side, your orange is on the other. Imagine how gorgeous that would look. Fresh and spring-like that would be. Okay, right, now, while we're at it, people are asking about the Osnaburg. I'll quickly do the Osnaburg before I do the Lewis 9. Right, I'll be honest with you, I've got a bundle in the next hour where it comes, was it 2.5 metre bundle? 1.5 metre bundle, or, but they don't come joined together if you want more than that. If you want to buy it off the bolt, £2.50. So Osnaburg, now Osnaburg should be more than that. Osnaburg is normally more than Calico, and our Calico is £2.49. This is £2.50. Yeah, 1p. 1p. But look, can you see the open weave there? It's brilliant for red work. Now, if you're getting ready for the arrival of Mandy Shaw later this month, she's not Debbie Shaw's mum. You need to know that. She's not Debbie Shaw's mum. But Rebecca Reed is whose mum? Oh, she thinks, oh, Amy from Amber Makes. Oh, dear. There you go, £2.55 metre. It's got a lovely open weave to it if you're doing embroidery, cross-stitch, red work. Sells out all the time. Sells out all the time. Jan Hill says, morning, gorgeous. Great fabric range. Colours are awesome. And definitely not pink. No, they're not, Jan. Sorry we didn't wake you up on time today, did we? Now, Jane Greenoff's on Friday. Oh, now, there seems to be some confusion, right? Jane Greenoff is on Friday with the Cross Stitch Guild, with Stuart. I've got, it's me today with, obviously, Allison Maryon, Marion Allison. Tomorrow, it's Native Lighting and Jules Mayouf with Vix tomorrow. Then Thursday, it's me with Adam. And then Friday, it's Stuart with Jane Greenoff. There's been a bit of a confusion somewhere along the line, and we can't quite figure out where it's come from. Anyway, Osnaburg, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If you're doing one of these for the wall, or any quilt for a wall, it's brilliant for a backing. It's a bit too good for backing, really. Bags, use it for bags or bag linings, things like that. You can dye it easily, yeah. Wash it first. Wash it first. And you know when you do dyeing, your fabric must be totally soaked. Don't put it in dry. It must be soaking wet. Not with any creases in, because the dye won't go into the creases. Oh, now I've got vanilla by the half metre if you'd like to do that as well. That would go beautiful. Now, can I just say, this would look even better with this range. Look. Ooh. Look. If you have this, can you see that with the background? There you go. How lovely is that? $3.49 for half a metre. This is vanilla I've got here, is it? Yeah. Sorry, I've been calling it cream. It's vanilla. That's lovely. We don't normally have vanilla when I'm on with, what's the other girl called? Hannah. Because she can't say vanilla. She goes valina. Valina is one of her words. She can't say vanilla. Cut off the bolt for you. It's Rose and Hubble. 100% cotton, quilting weight, £3.49. Oh, Jan needed to sleep in, the lie-in today. Have you still got your bobble hat on, Jan? Got your bobble hat on? Anyway. Tragedy, when feeling's gone, you can't go wrong. Right, come on. We haven't got much time to do this. Brand new launch in the Festival of Fabrics. Another launch. We normally have one launch, don't we, in an hour? We've got 2 launches in here. Oh, no. Right, look at all that fabric there you get. That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 5 metres of fabric for $62.91. We've taken $6.99 off. Now, this is brand new, Lewis and Irene. That means it's $6.99 for half a metre. For quilting weight, Lewis and Irene. Now, I know you're thinking, I've seen that cow before. You don't mean me. That one there, right? Or you've seen that pheasant. I say partridge. I had partridge going through my brain. That's because it's Christmas, isn't it? And look at this lovely yarrow. Beautiful. That's parsley, isn't it? Wild parsley. Anyway, I've got a slide to show you very quickly. This is not as long, don't worry. There you go. Now at Sewing Street. One of our best-selling collections that I didn't even see the writing at the bottom. One of our best-selling collections that we've reworked to be even better. This is them talking, not me. The first of our re-loved, not pre-loved, re-loved fabric collections. Throw on your Wellington boots, put on your jacket and head for a walk in the countryside. Story of my life. That's it. So, basically, they are designs that they've used before and they've recoloured them and remixed them. But aren't those greys lovely? Before it was in like, not realistic colours, but they had a blue sky and a green tree and and all that. These are lovely, aren't they? So you've got your yarrow, you've got your little chickens, you've got your pheasants, then look at these. You've got your ducks, polar bear, chicken, isn't that a polar bear? Sheep, pig, another sheep, ram, on the 2 different colours. And then look, these will be popular, look. So this is a bundle. You get half a metre of each of these, right? Yeah, basically, thank you. £6.29 for half a metre. She had to work it out on a calculator. Oh, schooling these days. And she graduated as well. Degree in maths. Anyway, £62.91. You are getting half a metre for free. Now, obviously, again, you're going to get half metre already cut. If you buy 2, they don't come joined together. I am now going to give you the option to buy all these fabrics by the half metre. So that means if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. What's the matter, Jeremy? You now have what? Oh, what's she saying? Sue says, morning, I've been up since 5:50 and feel like I've worked loads and achieved absolutely nothing. Sue, welcome to our world. What time did she wake up? 5:50. That's 2 hours later. No, it's an hour and a bit later than we get up. Anyway, come on. Where would you like to start? Farmyard. Well, they're not farmyard animals. Is that what it's called? Aren't they wild animals? Now, there's 2 different colours of grey here. Okay, I have to apologise. They've called them blue and beige. Is the blue CDUL? Okay. This is lovely. Look, let me move that label out of the way for you. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Trees, it's an oak tree, isn't it? And then the Angus cows. I'll tell you the story about when the Angus cows chased after me and Mr. Graham when we were doing a night shoot with Rob Roy with Liam Neeson. and we were making too much noise. We were standing there like this, going, "Oh, we stayed hurry up," and I used to smoke in those days. "Oh, we stayed hurry up and finish this filming. I'm freezing." We had in our big fur-trimmed coats and our big boots, standing in mud up in Scotland. And then suddenly this whole herd of Angus cows decided to chase after us. Anyway, that's another story. So you've got your Angus cows. Now they've got a special. Are they pot-bellied pigs? Is that what George Clooney has as a pet? Oh, that might be a sandyback. Oh, were you listening to what's she called? Not Tess Daly. Who's the other one? Gloria Winkleman on the radio. She had Gloria Hunniford on as a guest. Somebody messaged in saying, "I've just got my 2 new pigs, right? I've called them Gloria and I've called them Claudia because they went on and on and on about something, and then they went, and they've got orange skin." And it was like, and Gloria was on, they went, and they thought it was funny. Anyway, moving on. Then this one they've called beige. It's definitely not beige. It's definitely like a beautiful, soft dove grey, this one. I'm going to turn it over that way. Dove grey. Not beige. There's nothing beige about it. Cockerel stands out on that one, doesn't it? Because it's the only place of red, you see. There's no other red on it. Oh, no, tell a lie. The little chicken's coxcomb is red. Aww. $6.99 for half a metre, or you can buy the whole bundle for $62.91. Jennifer says they're Highland cows, John. Yeah, Jennifer, I was talking about the pigs, not the Highland cows. I'm talking about the pigs. Say that again. Why? Oh, is it? I didn't know. Not on Friday. Oh, okay. Oh, blimey. So we're going out for a curry on Friday. Nobody told me this. It was Delphine's 50th birthday. 40th birthday. Right, let's do pheasants. She had Botox for her present. She goes to the lady who lives in my street. The doctor who lives in my street. No, hang on. That one. Oh, beige. You said grey. That was all through me. It's not beige. I'd like a shirt made out of that. I think that would be lovely. Back of a waistcoat. I do as well, Jan. Lulu says, "Morning, John and crew. Lovely and rainy here in Corringham. John, I love your stories. When are you going to write a book?" I'm doing it now. But it's not only about stories. It's about sewing, because that's really what sells. $6.99. No, you don't have to read it. Unless, of course, you're selling it on your show, then you have to do your research. $6.99. $6.99 for half a metre. What? Oh, the pigs are called saddleback pigs, apparently. Thank you. Then this one here, which they've called blue, which is definitely darker grey. This is that posh grey. I tell you who's got a lot of this in their house. You don't know her, but producer Rachel, who used to be, still is, Hayley's best friend. I'm not talking to you two, I'm talking to people at home. She's got a lot of her house in this colour. Thank you, Marion. Yeah, saddlebag pigs. Hilary says, "Morning, John and all." Morning. Now, they've called it grey this time. Yeah, they've called it grey that time. And also, that description is wrong. That next word after grey is wrong, because that means they're all... Yeah, exactly. These are... So I've got chickens on pale grey and darker grey. I don't know what colour they'll have called them on our graphics. 84. It's pretty. Now, they are green. Right, okay, they're not green. We're going to have to talk to somebody about this. $6.99. It's a festival of fabrics. It's a launch. They're brand new today. Recoloured, but not in green. I'm so sorry, everyone. Bundle is very, very popular. Oh, it's rushed ahead of the motor bundle. Okay, I've got to go quickly. Allison Maryon won't mind if we're a little bit late. Right, here we go. Here's the right. What colour do they call this one? Yellow, beige. Oh, they're very creased as well. I do apologise. If we had a floor manager, they'd sort it out for you. Hang on. Did not yesterday's team not prep then and iron it for us? $6.99. Keep going, Drew. Now, should we do the sheep next then? Yeah. These are lovely because they've got little dots in the background of this one as well, look. Oh, I'm sorry it's so creased. It's because yesterday's team didn't prep properly, that's why. Who was on yesterday anyway? Rebecca Reed. She won't be watching, she'll still be in bed. Oh, she was the guest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the guest doesn't have to tidy up, does he? Who was presenting? $6.99. Who was directing? No, who was producing and who was presenting yesterday? And neither of them packed away afterwards, right? I'll remember that then. This is Relove Blue Sheep. What's the matter? Oh, the camera's broken, sorry. Well, yeah, one's got bunny ears on. Oh, they're horns. I love this one. Hang on, where are you? I love that one there. That's not Elliot. That's way too friendly to be Elliot. Is there not one? No, Elliot's would be one walking away from the camera, wouldn't it? Just be a big fat bottom. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, okay, we'll go. I know it was Neil's birthday yesterday, his birthday show. I was watching for a few minutes. You saying because it's his birthday, he doesn't have to pack away? I still have to pack away on my birthday. Kat has to pack away on her birthday. Kat never works on her birthday, though. $6.99, she might do this year for the presents. Oh, hang on. Oh, thought there was somebody coming in then, Allison Maryon, Allison. Running a little bit behind. And then last one, I love this. Yarrow, I call this. Beautiful. Look at these. Now, this reminds me of something, and I can't... Oh, it's got a little bumblebee on it, look. Which one first? This one. Now, this one's a tone that we've not seen so far, colour-wise, the background. What have they called it? Brown. Brown. Allison Maryon, they called this one here green. Oh, no. Oh, are you still there? Oh, yeah, my earpiece made a funny noise. $6.99 for half a metre. I love that. What have we called it? Wildflowers. I know. So much so. We've been telling you over and over and over again, haven't we? The price of designer fabrics going up. $6.99 is this. Ridiculous. Right, last one. I love this one. Oh, isn't that funny? This is my favourite of the whole collection. And this is the most popular on pre-order. There's only 5 metres left outside the bundle. Look. I love that one. Helen says, good morning, John. I wasn't going to buy any more fabrics, but can't resist the Farmyard bundle. Oh, Helen, it's lovely. It's very popular, the Farmyard bundle. $6.99. 10% of the bundle have gone already. Lots in baskets. Beautiful. Right, the bundle I'm talking about is this. No. Gorgeous. You want to get a lovely soft grey to go in with that. Or a nice rust or something. Oh, it's a bit blurred. There you go. Beautiful. See, in the bundle for $62.91. Oh, what's the matter with the camera today? This is the director not pressing the button properly. $62.91. Beautiful. Lewis and Irene, Country Life, reloved its other fabrics that they've taken and recoloured them in. And you're getting half a metre for free. So it now works out at $6.29 for half a metre if you buy that bundle. Okay, I'm going to go now. I'll be back. Oh, yeah, we were going to do it because we said about the strawberry and rhubarb. We've been good for a log cabin. We've got a log cabin book, a stripology, and some other things on the website. When we come back after the break, we're going to be making this with Allison Maryon, Marion Allison. It comes in 2 different colourways, but sadly, the panel on its own has sold out. So we only now have the panel in the bundles. This is one. This is the blue one. And you get 2 meters of fabric to go with it as well. You also get a ribbon and a button as well. I'll see you back here with Allison Maryon, Marion Allison, Mama Bebe, in about 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Now we've had a private message. Didn't come through on the Facebook page, came through as a private message from Gavin. And we were like, hey up, what does Gavin want? Gavin is with his wife Nikki, and it's her birthday, and he wants us to wish her a very, very happy birthday to Nikki from Gavin. And he says, spend what you like. Spend what you like. He didn't. I've added that bit on. I've added that bit on. Allison Maryon's here. Marion Allison, that's Marion. Give her a wave. There she is. Looking very glamorous again.
Oh, Oh, thank you.
How'd you do it?
That's because I've got my hair down. It's normally
Oh,
quick enough.
that's what it is. She walked in with, oh, lovely hair. But it's no different. It's just down,
It's normally up there.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
The other thing I've got to say to you is if you want the pre-cuts from the next hour, that with the ½ metre for free fabric, lots of people checking out already on that. Now, don't worry if it is one of the ones that Kat's going to reduce the price on, because you'll pay the final price. You won't pay the price. Not all of them are being reduced, because some of them are brand spanking new, but some of them have got £5 off as well. So if you do, you won't pay the full price. That's what I'm saying. Right, there it is. That's the next hour. You don't have to do a code or anything like that. Just check out and it happens automatically. Took Kat forever yesterday. It is obviously while stocks last. Terms and conditions apply. See website for more details. No idea on the website where you look, but it's on there somewhere. Have a look at this wall hanging. Come on, Jeremy. There you go. Isn't it lovely? Now, we did have the panel on its own, but on 2 colourways, but it's sold out. So I've now only got the 2 colourways plus the pattern. No, I haven't got the pattern of this one, have I? Got the pattern on its own, have I?
You got the pattern there
No, I'm
to
going
make
it
it
on
up
its
as
own
the
now.
wall
I'm going
hanging.
it on
No.
own. So I've just got the 2 bundles, that's all. So the one on the wall, so what? Yeah, I'm going to. The one on the wall is this one, right? So the panel is the blue background panel. Oh, look, you're watching New Year, New Hobby with John Scott and Allison Maryon.
Ooh.
Has Ian done this hour? Yeah, because Ian clicks on the box for that, doesn't he? Right, look, here you go. So you get this. We can have a better look at it now. Is it Blackpool or is it Paris, do you reckon? Shoe fly block, the log cabin block, the sawtooth, the Yankee. Oh, got that. Have they not moved the table up and away? Look. It's lovely, isn't it? Stitching American country in inspired comfort. Long and short stitch, fishbone stitch, feather stitch, calendar, hello. Everything. Look, you get all of this. All of this. So that goes to there. The panel goes there. That's sort of excess, isn't it? Oh, Allison Maryon Lanson's going to show you what she's done with that in a minute. Now it's by American Country Collection by Masako Wakayama. Made in Japan for the Cosmo Textile Company. Beautiful, isn't it? So for your $49.99, you get that. Now, it says fabric 2.75 metres. This is your 75 centimetres. And these are your 2 metres of fabric. So you get the white one. Well, no, it's not white, is it really? What colour would you call that? Dark cream with your red icons on it. You get your dark brick with your white icons on it. You get your white with your blue written quilts on it. And you get blue, darker blue, with quilts written on it. Now I have got that fabric coming up by its own in a different colour blue in a minute. They are all available by the ½ metre, which I'll go through in a second for you. Right. So you're getting a saving, are you? Oh, and. You get instructions as well. Now, on the instructions, you get a button. This is what I was saying earlier. You get a button and you get a bow.
I'm a sucker for an embellishment.
She is a sucker for an embellishment. And she wants everybody to be in the same boat.
It's not compulsory.
Question from Sharon. Hi, John. Is this quilt weight in cotton or heavier linen type? Thank you from Sharon. I'd say it's
Quilting cotton.
Yeah, quilting cotton. Quilting cotton.
Beautiful cotton. It is lovely.
Yeah, and it's good quality. It's really, really, really good quality. Easy, and good to work with as well.
Yeah.
So in this bundle, you do get the blue panel. You get the, I don't know what colour I'd call it.
It's kind of a grey, isn't it?
It's kind of grey, creamy grey. Greyish. Should we call it greyish?
Yeah.
So we've got that with the red icons on. We've got the red with the white icons on. We've got the cream with written quilts. And we've got the dark blue with written quilts on it there. 49, and the instructions obviously, $49.99. Beautiful, and that makes this. You can do, you can do what you want with it. That's what you've made with it, and that's what the pattern's here. But if you've got other ideas, then Allison Maryon won't be upset. Beautiful. Could you make a patchwork border? Yes, of course you could, Jeremy, if you wanted to. You could do you see on the panel here, how it's got little inch squares there and ½ inch triangles across the bottom there. You could make your own version of that for your borders if you wanted to. The only way to get the panel, sadly, is in the bundle. We haven't got them separately anymore. Nikki. Hi, John. You cracked me up. I knew very well you'd added that bit. Oh, it's Nikki. It's Nikki. His birthday it was. Is. He'd already given me my present. Yeah, but he says you can spend what you like. Spend what you like. His credit card's in the inside pocket of his jacket in the wardrobe, third from the left. Yeah, it'd be covered in moths, but it'll be there. Oh, Gavin says thank you very much indeed. Well, have a lovely day, won't you? Have a lovely day. Oh. Keep going through for that bundle. Right, I'll do the fabrics by the half metre in a minute. Because I've got to do the other colourway now. Let's just roll that one up. You can't buy the panel on its own, remember, anymore. It's sold out. So this panel, you're going to think, I know what you're thinking, it's the same panel. It's not the same panel. This one's got a beige background with more red in it, I'd say. Look, there you go. Oh, hang on. I didn't see that little dress. Little Allison Maryon dress on there. Isn't that funny? This could be in your house, couldn't it?
I put little buttons on the dress.
Oh, talk about embellishing. Yeah. So anyway, in your bundle, you get this. Then you get the 4 different fabrics. Oh, there's only 3 there. 4 different fabrics. So you get quilts written on cream. Oh, that's the only one with writing in this one. Then you get the icons, white icons on, in your own time, Jeremy. White icons on the pale blue, white icons on the darker blue, and blue icons on the creamy, greyy, coloury one. There you go. Oh, and. Now, are they all going to get a heart thing? They're all the same. Yeah. And they all get that coloured bow. Oh, okay. $49.99. Remember, you can't buy the panel on its own anymore. They're all sold out. Good morning, Glenys. How are you this morning? Basically, you're saving £5 if you buy it like that. Not that you can buy it any other way, because the instructions aren't on their own and the panel's all sold out, so it doesn't matter about that. Right, let's do... Sorry, Allison Maryon, so I'm just got to do the fabrics by the half metre. Yeah, hang on. So we're going to start off with SAYH60. Okay, so this is the cream one. Now, this is where you're buying it off the bolt, so you get more than half metre if you want to. So if you're thinking of making an ironing board cover, you're thinking of making some storage for your workroom. So you got, oh, hang on, it has got a direction, this one, hang on. Oh, Kat's saying she could see you wearing I've never seen you in a blouse. She only wears dresses, don't you?
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. When she hasn't burnt them.
Oh, yeah.
She made a dress especially for Christmas, right, for Christmas Day. Went and burnt it. But you wore it a few days later, didn't you?
I wore it at home for New Year's Eve.
But we couldn't see the burn, could you?
Well, it was when I was pressing the side seam, so I wouldn't have worn it on the telly.
Oh, we could do that like this.
Yes.
This is this, this is this. Anyway, that's your cream one with your icons. I've got to go a bit faster. Now I've got dark blue. Now, nice little apron, this little tabard. This is XGYH69. These are all limited by the half metre, just so you know. Julie says that's a lovely panel. I know, Julie, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We knew you'd like that. But you can't buy it on its own anymore. You can only get it in the bundle. Congratulations if you did get it. Now I've got the mid blue, like the Wedgwood blue. Oh, do you need the number? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Pretty, isn't it? I'll put my hand in. Now, it's not got a stripe on it. That one, for some reason, is strobing on the telly. But it's not in real life. Beautiful. I am going quite quickly on these. And then we've got the cream fabric with quilts. Now, the quilts is just written. It's GIY. I've got it in the cream with the red whiting. Oh, did you watch The Masked Singer? Oh, I love it, that show. What's the matter? There you go. That's how big the writing is. Oh, they're not that bad, my nails, actually. Anyway, I did them without my glasses on as well, so anything could have happened. Right, now, before I go on to the other bundle, I've got the blue in quilts, which doesn't appear in either of the bundles. This one is FVYH. This is blue on blue. Obviously, I've got a bit more stock of this one because it's not in either of the bundles. £7.49 for half a metre. It's cute, isn't it? I'm thinking it'd be nice in a border because it's quite subtle as you made a quilt and it's got quilts written on it. Then the fabric's in this bundle. Obviously, the panel's already gone unless you buy the bundle. I can't even remember what was in here now. Oh, here we go. Only a metre of the red left. Do that one first. It's more of a brick red, isn't it? Wine, they've called it. £7.49, but there is only a metre of that left outside the bundle. Okay, more than 1 metre's worth gone. Right, okay, then we've got the kind of greyish off-white LCYH70. 2.5 metres, that one left. It's very popular, this range. Very, very popular. Well, it's Festival of Fabric. It's a launch. It's another launch. Another launch. New year, new hobby. New year, new you. New year, new craft. New year, new craft. There was another bit, wasn't there? New year, new skill. New skill. Right, beautiful. And then I've got the cream with quilts written in blue. Oh, dear. Now, I haven't done this one before. In fact, no. This is FOY. Oh, yeah, you've got that one. So this is cream with the blue writing. You are watching New Year, New Hobby with John Scott and Allison Maryon. Yeah. Right, and then last but not least... Oh, no, I've not... No, not this one. Oh, it's confusing me now. None of the fabrics repeated. This is the dark blue. The what? Beautiful. What have you got on the back of yours?
Just a cream.
Okay, so I've got Osnaburg. If you want to put some Osnaburg on the back, I've got a bundle of Osnaburg here. 1.5 metres of Osnaburg in that. I told you I had this coming up in the last ad, didn't I? Oh, you are saving some money. 51p. 51p you're saving by that. So that's 1.5 metres. Is it? From where? That's half a cheeseburger from McDonald's, apparently. I can't say that I've ever been in... Well, not ever. These do come pre-cut in 1.5 metre bundles. You can buy it by the half metre if you want, but it's £2.50 for half a metre if you buy it like that. So I'd buy 2 bundles. I love the Miles Singer too. I'm sure Poodle is Paul O'Grady. Oh, I haven't got that far. I think one of them is Michelle Visage. But the one I think now is Michelle Visage, everyone else thinks it's H from Step. So who knows? Who knows?
Need your wadding as well.
Oh, you need wadding. She's telling me how to do my job now. I might as well just go home, I don't need me, do you? Neil presented yesterday. She's telling me what to do. So easy, Polly. Is this enough to do it?
That just does it.
Just does it. That just does it. £5.99 for your quilting. Good for having your stash. Thank you, Jeremy. I'll do all of these while I'm here. Then I haven't got to do any more, you see. 505 spray you'll need to not launch. What's that called? Adhere. £7.99. Temporarily adhesive it. £7.99. Now, just so you get overexcited, one day, either this week or next week, I've got a show where all I'm talking about are all the different 505, 404, 303, 202. Fascinating. I'll bring my chair. Right, now this is hand thread. That's not right. Hand thread for quilting. I think it means thread for hand quilting.
Yeah.
It's not hand thread. It's hand thread for quilting. Yeah. Imagine this one. Oh. How many have I got? Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody's going to get a broken packet.
It's in there somewhere.
You won't get this one. Don't worry. There we go. Oh, look at that pale pink one. I've seen that one in there. So.
You had to choose the one at the bottom.
But look. All of those, you could use
They'd
any
all
of
go on
those.
them,
The red might be a bit red. What colour have you used on yours?
I've used blue.
Blue, navy blue. You've got cornflowery blue. Anyway, All of those would work nicely with that, wouldn't they? $16.99. Now, they are... 100% cotton. That's what I wanted to say. They are 100% cotton. They must be heavier because they're for hand quilting. Hang on. Yeah, 80 metres on a roll. Don't know what size it is, though. Just says for hand quilting. Premium quality, 100% cotton. Anyway, shall we get on with some sewing? Because people will be sick of me. Oh, what? Needles. These lovely needles. $1.99. You are watching us. What are they? Can we show a picture of them? There you go. Embroidery or crewel needles for sizes 5 to 10. They're the ones that Allison Maryon and Allison used to do hers with. Yeah. Right. Off you go then.
Thank you very much. Morning. Before I get on with the quilt, this is, John mentioned about the little pieces at the bottom. Well, I cut them off and I didn't put them in the quilt, but I did. You have plenty of the fabric left over, and I've just done a 9 square there and made like a cushion cover. So, or it could be the centre of another quilt, or a wall hanging. It's up to you. I just didn't want you to think that I'd cut it off and hadn't thought about something that could have been done with it.
That's nice. If you're going to put it as a wall hanging in your sewing room or something, it's nice to have a cushion to tie it all in with, isn't it?
So this is all really offcuts.
Yeah.
So it's...
would you have had enough of the fabric to do a back to that cushion?
You'd have to piece it.
Right.
So you could piece it... I didn't bring it all in, but yes, you could.
Yeah, but you have to piece it.
Yeah.
Right. Lynn says, silly question. Lynn, there's no such thing as a silly question.
Thing.
Does the wadding come out in a sheet? I wondered how you put it in the quilt.
Yes, I'm going to do that now.
We're going to show you how to do that. But yes, it is just one piece and it's just the way it's folded.
Yeah.
If you've got any confusion over which bundle's what, just let me know and I'll tell you. But you're now doing, so the one on the wall was the one with the red fabric in. Yeah. The one that's on the desk that you're going to show us is the other colour.
So this is the taupe fawn background.
Right, so the cream panel is the one, hang on, so what have we got in here? Blue panel is the one on the wall, and then the grey panel, they call it grey or beige? Oh, cream, which is the one that we're about to work with. So the one in there is the blue on the wall. That one over there is that cream then, that one there? Even though the picture's the blue one, that's why it's confusing. No, we're going to do some sewing.
Can I borrow the panel?
Why?
So I can show about doing the 505.
Oh, okay then. You can spray on it?
No.
Does it matter which one you have?
No,
okay, there you go.
No, just, you don't have to use a basting spray, but it makes life so much easier on a project like this. The first thing you do is you've got your backing fabric and you lay that out flat. And you've got your wadding. Your wadding is... can I open it?
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll have another project down the line.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
If you hang this over the back of your sofa or something overnight before you start, all the creases will come out. So this is... You've got just enough around the outside edge to do it. So you would spray one side of this and then put that side down on your backing, not this.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Let's turn it over. That's my backing.
Righty-ho.
Now, if you're on a small table, you can do it by halves. So you would spray half. It's that way round. So you would fold that over, spray half. I'm not doing it in the studio, obviously, because of the... And then you would put that one down. Onto your backing.
Yes, yeah.
Not onto your panel. So this is on your backing. You do need quite a bit left over the outside edge. Mm-hmm. So there we go. And then you would spray the next one, this half, spray that one, and then put this down. Sorry for anybody who knows all this, but if it is a new hobby to you, you might not know.
No, exactly, exactly.
So with the panel, you spray half of this side of your wadding now, and you lay down your panel.
It is repositional, so if you get it wrong the first time, you can take it off
and
put
you
it back
probably
down
will have to, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So you've done half there, so then you put that one up, spray this half.
And you spray the wadding, not the
yes,
panel?
yeah. Because there are occasions when I do spray the fabric, but sometimes if there's a little spot comes out of the glue, it can discolour the fabric. So you've sprayed this one and then you pull this one down.
Lovely.
And then you put all that out. So you've already cut down here, it's all in the instructions, you cut down here so that you've got a 1/4 inch seam.
Right.
Overhang from your
Oh,
pattern.
and also yours won't be as long as that because you've
No,
cut
it hasn't
the
got that
squares
in
off
it.
at the bottom.
No,
won't
that
you?
hasn't got that in.
Yeah.
And this one's finished on the back.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
Yeah. So yeah, you've cut all that around. As I say, it's all in the instructions, but that's how you would put that down. Now, if you're unsure, you can at this point pin it, but there shouldn't be a need for it. Or even more secure, you can, in the seam allowance, you can sew it down. If you were putting this down like this and leaving it for a few days and you wanted to fold it up, I would recommend doing something like that.
Right, okay.
But if you're just going to do it and now get on and do your stitching, it's fine, because you're not going to be moving it around an awful lot.
Lovely.
So that's on there. You can have those back
I
now.
was going to say I need the panel back. Thank you.
Right, I've got this one here because both of my projects today are quilt as you go. So I don't like unfinished projects. I've got some, but I don't like having a lot of unfinished projects that need backing and quilting. So if you do quilt as you go, it's all done at once. So because this panel has got straight edges, I'm quilting the outside border first. If you had a cushion panel and it had like a little animal in the middle or something like that, and it didn't have this border that's got a straight line, you could now quilt it.
Right.
And then add the outside edge. But if you were to quilt this now without having all this on to support the edge, you might end up with a bit of a wonky edge.
Right, yeah.
And there's not a lot of give there to cut away very much.
Mm-hmm.
So if you put your outside edges on first, and then you can take as long as you like to do your actual quilting inside.
Brilliant.
So all of the outside edges are done the same. I've got some cut out here.
Are they all the same width?
These ones are,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you cut for your binding.
Right.
That's this one.
So the border on the inside with the half square triangle, that's part of
That's
the panel.
part of the panel.
So then you've added 3 borders.
Yeah,
Right.
and the binding.
Yeah.
So all of these rows are done exactly the same as I'm going to show you now. And it's done the 2 outside edges first, and then the top and the bottom.
Right.
So you've got the same join at the corners.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it a bit tidier. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, there you go.
You've got the same.
Yes, because if you did the other way, you'd suddenly have
It would be a bit higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah.
Not that it's going to be seen,
No.
because if anyone's going to get that close. So basically, what you're going to do is you've cut your 2-inch strips. All these 3 colours are 2-inch strips. Like John said, you don't have to do it like this if you want.
No.
And something I haven't said, in your instructions, it's up to you to decide what order you want your outside with.
So there's lots of fabric. You could make them wider if you wanted to,
yes.
couldn't you?
Yeah, if you want it bigger, there's plenty. But I've put in here so that you can snip off a piece of fabric, because I reference to fabric numbers. So you'll know there, if you put in a little snip of fabric into the fabric number, you'll know which one you're referring to.
Brilliant.
And it's got the cutting. And you're cutting the full width of the fabric from selvage to selvage.
Right.
I'm going to cut the binding in a bit.
Lynn says, thank you very much indeed. Crazy Lorraine's just woken up. There's a message here going, morning, John and Alison. Please tell Alison I managed to get both the kit and the panel. Been commenting to her all
lovely.
week how much I love the wall hanging. From Richard/Shirley
Brilliant.
in Cambridgeshire.
Oh, you'll love doing it. It's lovely fabric.
Oh.
Really lovely. So
Make sure
even
you
when
check out, sorry, make sure you check out the bundle though, because it's getting to that stage where I'm going to start saying limited.
This is going to be done exactly the same on your first row around the panel. You've got your 1/4 inch allowance around your outside edge, but you're going to put your, what I will have done is I will have put that there, and then we're going to sew down here and fold over. Something I did do, it's not essential, but it helps. I mean, this is nice fabric, so I best pressed it, everything, because I don't use an iron, because you've got polyester wadding in this.
Right.
If you're using an 80-20 or something like that, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But because this is polyester, I'm not going to iron it, I'm going to use my little seam press. And that helps give it a nice fold.
Okay.
So you're going to put your right side of your strip to the right side of your panel, and I'm only going to pin the first little bit. It's not necessary to keep pinning, because I'll explain why. When you're quilting, for anybody that hasn't done a lot of quilting, when you're putting on strips, or I find this, we all have our different ways of doing things. If I was to pin that all the way along, when I start sewing, there's a chance that let's go here. I'm going to start sewing there. Now, if this is my sewing foot, you can see that that's actually moving that piece of fabric. So that's going to move that. So if you come to a pin there, you'll have a little lump. So if you just hold your fabric down to the edge of the one underneath, right sides together, and something else that helps is a pair of these gloves, because you don't actually have to put any pressure on your fabric when it's at the machine.
I would offer you the gloves, but we put them on the website this morning. They've all sold out.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're worth, when they come back in stock, they are worth getting, because you don't have to put any pressure on anything. They've got the silicone bubbles on the end, and it means that you can just move your fabric without having to hold it in place.
Excellent.
So this is done with a 1/4 inch seam. Obviously, you don't use a 1/4 inch foot because you've got a fabric here, so the 1/4 inch foot won't go over the edge.
Yeah.
But you can work it on the where it all sits on your sewing machine foot. So we're up there. So I'm going to start from one end. Move that out of the way. Am I all right? Can we see?
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
are.
you're fine. I'm surprised
Okay,
everyone
so-
can't hear Kat. The coffee's kicking in. She's basically saying the instructions are fantastic if you're a beginner and you want to know about borders and binding, because that's what they are. We sell so many patterns, something going there. Then you put a border on, then you put a binding on it. The instructions are full instructions of it. So even if you're not doing this panel, you can use it again and again and again for other projects about doing borders and binding.
There's photographs of all the binding
Exactly.
and everything.
And equal amounts of each bundle have now gone.
So now I'm just holding it right side to right side, right edge to right edge. And the gloves are holding it in place. Some of the strips have to be joined because the first round, both the sides and the top and the bottom come out of one width. In the second colour, whichever you decide, when I did it, the sample one over there in my sewing machine, I needed 5 strips rather than 4 because I had to make a join.
Okay.
Because the long edge was a little bit longer. When
Can't see it.
No, when I did this one,
Right.
it's right at one of the corners.
You see, that's what we're saying. It doesn't actually look at us. She's made it, and I'm looking at it. And we
it's
can't
right at
find it.
one of the corners. But so I've said cut 5 strips, but try it with 4.
Yeah.
Because I did this one down on my sewing machine in the house, and I got it out with the 1 strip. So so I joined them for no reason. Look,
Yeah.
you can see how close it was.
Oh, yes.
There. Because I tell you to join 3 and use one end and then use the other. But that's a full strip.
Oh.
So I joined that for no reason. So you might have to do it. It depends entirely on your seam allowance, really.
Vivian, Hi, John Nelson. Can you wish Granny Gwen a happy 101 birthday?
Oh,
101st
wow.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
She sat up in bed crocheting a granny square baby shawl from Vivienne. Oh, so Granny Gwen, happy
lovely,
birthday.
yes.
Aww. Allison Maryon was sitting up in bed doing sewing last night as well.
Till 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this morning.
That'll
she was.
teach me for a cappuccino late at night.
And then she was here up at 6 going, am I a bit early? Yeah.
Right, okay, so now because I've best pressed this, it's going to fold over lovely with just this roller press.
Uh-huh.
As I said, because it's polyester, you don't really want to use an iron on it.
The wadding's polyester, the fabric itself
is
100%
cotton, yeah.
Have we got those Clover Press in stock? Not at the moment, but we're getting some in.
So that's just rolling that down to give it a nice crisp edge. And then I'm going to move the pins over. The pins are only holding this down so that it doesn't fall back again while I'm working on this part here.
Lovely.
So that's just holding that in place.
What I love is when I came in this morning, I thought Allison Maryon Elton, you see the little border of all those little squares? I was like, oh, we're going to be sitting sewing little tiny strips together, little half square triangles. She went, no, John, it's on the panel. But nobody's going to know that, are they?
No.
When you put it on the wall or give it as a gift, nobody's going to know that that was printed on there already.
Well, that's the lovely thing about this, because with you don't have to quilt it if you don't want to, but I've thoroughly enjoyed, I haven't done any hand quilting like this for a long time, and I've thoroughly enjoyed sitting in the evening doing this. And there's a combination, I'll point out both in a bit, there's a combination of machine and hand quilting on that one.
Because some people will hate hand quilting and only want to machine it, and other people will just want to hand quilt
and
it.
And it's up to you how much you want to do.
Brilliant.
So I've just cut off the two ends. Now, another thing that you don't have to do if you don't want to, but I tend to, is before I put my binding on, I'm going to just run a row of stitching inside, you can see that I've done it on here, just inside the seam allowance, so that I don't have to worry, when I put the binding on, I don't have to worry that all 3 layers are together and the top one won't get kicked out and bunched up. Whoops.
Oh.
So I just put my gloves on.
Remember, the kits are brand spanking new today. Launch. It's a launch. How lovely to be one of the first people to get this. If you buy it today, warehouse are all in, packing merrily away and everything. You could. What day of the week is it? Oh, you could be sewing
Tuesday.
this by the weekend.
It'd be finished by the weekend.
I'm finished by the weekend. So first time we've ever had them complete utter launch. 2 bundles. They're neck and neck at the moment. Neck and neck. While you're just saying that, I'll just recap them very quickly.
Okay,
so I've
lovely.
got the blue one here, which is the blue panel. So the wallpaper, it's the wallpaper against the back of the wall is blue. So you get the panel, you get 1/2 metre of the brick, 1/2 metre of the off-white, 1/2 metre of the cream, 1/2 metre of the blue, plus the instructions with an embellishment of a button and a bow. And you're saving £5. Beautiful, gorgeous. £49.99. You want you can't have the panel on its own. You can get any of those fabrics on their own, but you can't buy the panel on its own anymore. It's sold out. I know our buying team are on the phone trying to get more, but if we do get more panels, it won't be today. It won't be today, and there's no guarantee they can get them. And then the other bundle is the one with the beige background, the beige wallpaper. Beautiful. I know, every time you look at this panel, you're going to see something new. So you get the panel, you get the cream with the blue, you get the blue with the cream, you get the paler blue, and you get the quilt writing there, plus Allison Maryon Allison's instructions, $49.99. On the computer, it says, Stitching American Country in Inspired Comfort. Well, yeah, because what you could do is you could applique something on there if you wanted, saying, you know, Allison Maryon Allison sewing, or a picture of whatever.
Do you know what I said to Mike? If I'd have had time, I'd have loved to. You know the transfer paper?
Yeah.
Paper. John Scott
Oh.
on the telly. We could have appliqued you on there
Yes,
with
so
a
you're
photo.
watching me. Oh.
Perhaps I'll do that.
Then
and
nobody'd
show
buy
you.
it then. That's the problem. Brilliant. That's that bundle, $49.99. Right, we're back to what we're carrying on with the demo now.
Yeah, so you can see that you will need to reposition your panel on your wadding because it does just go on.
Right.
Okay, so you need to centre it. I tell you, I think it's 4.5 inches-ish you need to leave on either side.
Okay.
I mean, you can get away with a little less.
Okay, Julie's asked a question. Is the stitch length the same for cotton polyester wadding? Hang on. Is the stitch length the same for this wadding as if you were using the 80/20 wadding? Brilliant demo, learning so much today.
Oh, thank you. I've put this at a 2.5 stitch length. Normally, if you're quilting, you do a 3.
Right.
Whether it's polyester or an 80/20. And if you're piecing, you would use a 2 or smaller. I use a 1.8. But with this, you've got a little bit of both because you're actually doing your quilting with your wadding there.
As you're going along,
As
yes.
you're going along. So I've hit the middle ground,
So
really.
2.4.
Yeah, which is what most machines come up.
Exactly.
2.4, 2.5.
Yeah.
So, right, I've just trimmed off that now. So we've got the nice tidy outside edge all the way round. So now it's binding.
Lovely.
So the binding, there are photos in here. And it shows you how to join.
Hang
I'll
on,
just do a quick one there.
Can you move
Where
it to
shall
the
I?
right-hand side a little bit? Brilliant, thank you. Lovely.
I've cut this one at 2.5, so that's there, and it also shows you how to mitre corners. So you've got the breakdown here of how to mitre your corners. But I will just show you for anybody that hasn't done this before.
Jan says, morning, John and Alison. Ordered these
Jan.
lovely panels. Thank you for demoing it. And Jill says, what a great idea. Picture of John Scott. It's not. It's not a good idea.
Right, okay, so I've straightened up this edge here, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut
So your fabric's folded over and over, is it?
twice, yeah. 2.5 inch I'm doing for the binding.
We haven't got any of those rulers and guillotines
Yeah, I
in
was
stock
just
at the
gonna
moment. We have got
say,
them on order.
yeah.
But you don't use anything else these days,
I
do
don't
you?
know this for, well, I have thumb issues.
Oh, yeah.
So
Some or thumb?
thumb. Oh yeah, I have some issues. So you don't actually have to, it's like these. I mean, I sing the praises of these
Yeah.
things. I mean, I wouldn't, especially with the next project, I wouldn't be without them.
Yeah.
You can see, I mean, there were no movement or anything. It's
Yeah.
just, you just put some pressure and push forward.
Yeah. They're on the picture. If you go to Allison Maryon, Marion Allison's Facebook page, just put a picture of the mug that Mike bought her for Christmas, right? And the little scissors are actually on that picture.
Oh yeah, oh, just to prove I do use them.
Yeah, okay. But what was the mug then?
It heats, it keeps your drink hot. And I was thrilled until I knew how much he paid for it.
Are they expensive? What, $14.99?
Don't ask, John.
Okay, don't ask.
ask.
Go on the Long River and find out.
Do you know, you had all been saying the Long River for so long, and I thought, I've no idea what this online shop is they're talking about. And one day it clicked.
Oh.
Long River. Oh.
It's only because at the beginning I didn't know if I was allowed to say Amazon or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right, okay, if you want to join 2 strips, rather than joining them so that they've got the bulk in one place, we join it on a diagonal. So what you do is you get your one going that way, and then you're going to cross this one at right angles. I'll do it up there a little bit. And then you can pin it if you want to. I tend to just wing it. And what you're going to do is you're going to go from the top left-hand corner to the bottom right-hand corner and just do a straight line through.
Right. Now I need to tell you that the blue one, that Allison Maryon, the beige one, you mean? The beige one, the one with beige, that kit there, just literally, like, so many have just suddenly gone into baskets, been checked out, like a huge jump, like they'd all been stuck somewhere. So there's loads and loads and loads of those just been checked out. That's the one that's in the main graphic at the moment. They called it cream. Sorry, cream. I keep calling it beige. Roaline says, hi, Alison. This will be a perfect project for my 50th birthday next month. Then it will be a wall decoration and will be loved for many years. That Eiffel Tower reminds me of my Paris trip too.
Oh,
do you know
lovely.
what? There are so many things on there that are going to stir up all sorts of memories.
Well, and you can put little things on for memories. Because, I mean, it's like I've put some little tiny doll buttons in there for, in the jam jar. And like I said, I've put the buttons down the front. I mean, these doorknobs here are crying out for buttons, aren't they?
Exactly, but it's not just buttons. You could applique anything on there, like you say, the pictures. If you wanted to get some of the what do we call it? The photo, the one where you can put
transfer paper.
Photo transfer paper, which is fabric.
Yeah.
In the frames at the top, if you didn't want quilts, you could put pictures of your family, your friends, your dog, your pet, or anything really.
I mean, this one here, round the outside edge. Basically, what I've done with the quilting is the long straight pieces I've done on the machine. And then I've gone back, like this one, I've hand quilted around there.
Oh, gorgeous.
And this one, that's all done by machine, but this little bit around here, because it does give two very different looks, because it's very, very straight and very precise with a machine.
Yeah.
But with hand quilting, you get this nice bubbly sort of effect.
Exactly. So have you done the leaves by hand?
I haven't done the leaves yet.
Oh, imagine what that would look like.
Just the stalks.
Yeah.
I mean, this lovely little bit here, the hexes.
Yeah.
I don't know whether.
Okay. Actually, let me move my bottle out of the way. I've forgotten I'd left it there. Sorry,
the hexes here, I've outlined all those by hand. Yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, to make it look even more vintage, you would wash it. It would look lovely.
Sorry, what was that?
To make it look even more vintage, you would wash it.
Oh, yes, definitely. Kat was saying she changed the time on the clock. Oh, I see. I can see the clock now.
Yeah.
You see, there's so many things I didn't even notice there was a clock on that one.
Yeah. So I'll take that back. Normally we would leave our samples here.
Yes.
But I'll take that back and I'll have another go because it's just so lovely. I haven't done that sort of thing for so long. It's been really lovely just picking out bits and pieces to do.
Is there a pin cushion?
Yes.
Where's the pin cushion? Oh, yes.
Is.
I think I'd have to
Where
put some
did I
real
see
pins in it. Stick down here on this shelf here.
Yes, there it is.
I'd have to put some real pins in there and just stitch those in as well. Anyway,
So,
we digress. Be careful because the cream one has gone rocketing into the lead. If you've got the cream one in your basket, you do need to check out. It's funny because my favourite's the blue one.
Yeah, I like
with the
blue
red
one,
because you've
but
got the
now
red
this is
fabric.
coming together. Yeah. Right, so we've sewn that on the diagonal and we're just going to cut that to about 1/4 of an inch.
If you're wondering what fabrics you get with, if you click on more details on the website, it tells you exactly what you get with the bundle.
And then again, we're just going to...
Carol says, morning,
Open that
Alison. You're
out.
not the only one
Morning.
that had to click about the long river. Claire says, I've got arthritis in my thumb joints and I find pressing down the ruler really painful. I never thought about using the cutter that Alison has. We're getting it back in stock.
Oh, it's brilliant. You
they are
won't be
brilliant.
sorry. I mean, I've got the square one as well because obviously
'Cause
this
she's
is
like
only
that.
6 inches wide, 6.5 inches, where the other one is 15, I think. So if you're doing blocks and, brilliant. Right, so we've joined that and we've joined that across there so that when you actually add it, you haven't got a lot of bulk in one place, it's spreading out the bulk. So to add your binding, you're going to fold it in half. Like that. Right, let's get a corner and I'll just do a very quick mitre.
Don't have to rush, you've got plenty of time.
I want to do a little bit of hand stitching.
Of course, oh yes, of course you do.
Because I want to show people how easy it is. Right, so where I'm going to start, normally you would have the end of your piece of fabric. And, where's my scissors? There they are.
Oh, okay.
For the join, what I do is I take an angle and take over, so that will be in half again. So you haven't got a straight edge there. So you would start, whoops, wrong way around. You would start about 2 or 3 inches down, and then when you get to the other end, we've gone all the way round, done your corners, so you will be coming down that way. It's like that. So you'll be coming down that way, and then that way, and then that will tuck under, and you'll just carry on sewing along there, and that gives you a nice bit there without too much bulk as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether you could see that on that
Yeah,
fabric.
Jeremy will come in a bit closer.
So you've got your angled piece that you've folded over, and then when this bit comes and you're joining, take it a little bit further in.
Would you put that much into, like, see how much you've got after the fold, or would you chop a bit of that
No,
off?
I would chop down a little bit, you know, just enough so that if that gets pulled, it's not going to pull out.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so probably about there.
Yeah, you wouldn't leave that much.
No, because that would be quite bulky.
Nearly 3 times as many of the cream one have gone of the blue one now. Come on, blue. It's my favourite. Come on, blue.
Right, let's just do this quickly here. So if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, that would be handy on this little bit, but you don't have to. Another foot that's handy, if you're machine quilting, oops, I'm not at the corner. Right, let's do this first. I'm getting to a 1/4 inch away from the corner. Now you can just do a lock stitch and finish off, but today I'll go off the edge. Sometimes I just finish and go off, but this time I've pivoted.
Hang on, let's have a look at that, Jeremy. Lynn's saying, she said, thank goodness I've recorded today's show, so many tips, I'm learning so much.
So you're going 1/4 inch down, and you get to a 1/4 inch away from this side, and then sometimes I just do a lock stitch and then take it off. But today I've gone off to the corner to show you that you can do that as well.
Okay.
So if I turn it this way round so that you can actually see it in, where are we? There we are.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, okay, to get your mitre, you're going to then fold this back up. So you've got 45-degree angle there. So we just finger press that, and then this piece, I've come down here because that should have been chopped off. That's a little edge. Yeah. So we'll come there and then sew down. We're going to then sew down a 1/4 inch
sew
the
from
other
the
side.
top?
Yeah.
So you don't need to think, oh, where's my 1/4 inch or anything. Blue one's catching up now, everyone. Blue one's catching up. Blue one's in the side graphic there. It only says blue panel, but it's the whole kit, obviously.
There we are. Now, if you find it's a bit bulky, you can actually snip off this. Oh, let's do it.
Oh, do it.
Can just snip off that little.
Oh, when you got
that
your
little
fiscus
bit there.
snips, you go through all of that.
And then what you do is you fold that over to the back, and you can fold that one. And then that one goes over. You fold that one over, and you've got a lovely little mitre on the corner on the top. And also, whoops, on the back.
So now you always hand stitch your
I do.
binding down, don't you?
I do a ladder stitch all the way around the outside edge, but I don't mind a bit of hand sewing. If you don't want to do that, you can always fold that over so that it's a little further down than your original stitching where you've sewn it on, and then stitch in the ditch there.
Oh.
Sorry, Jeremy. You can stitch in the ditch there, and then if you folded it over far enough, you'll have stitched along.
Or if you don't want to hand stitch it, you can sew it on the other side,
and
you?
pull it forward.
Pull it over and then top stitch. And then your top
You do
stitch
get
is
a top
exactly
stitching,
where you want it to be. Yeah. Brilliant.
So that's the binding.
Perfect.
And we've mentioned about the machine stitching.
Uh-huh.
Something that's quite handy, although you're not actually stitching in the ditch, because you don't need to, because everything's quilted already. All you've got to do is bind it, and it's all nice and contained.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to have any separation while you're quilting. When you're doing something like this, although you're not stitching in the ditch, if you've got a stitch in the ditch foot with your machine, or you can buy them, it's handy because it has, there isn't actually one in this machine.
Oh, it might be in the front. It might be in the front. Is it there? I can't remember if it
No,
comes
there
with
isn't,
one.
but there is something very similar.
Right.
That comes forward, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, this is on the side. This is your 1/4 inch foot, but with a stitch in the ditch foot, this little piece of metal
Hang on, Joe was
here,
just coming in.
that little piece of metal is in the centre.
Right.
So you actually place that on the piece of join that you want to sew, and then you don't actually have to watch the needle going up and down to make sure it goes on your piece that you want to stitch.
Yes, exactly.
You're only looking at this piece of metal, and the needle follows that piece of metal, so it's really good for straight lines. And also for doing something like this one around here, you can do it, it's no problem. You can keep lifting your foot and turning, lifting your foot and turning to get a nice arc, but it's handy if you've got an open toe foot.
Yes. Also, you could,
Which
do your
means you
free
haven't
motion
got
quilting
anything
as
in
well if
there.
you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. Right. Just very quickly, I would like to...
You've got 5 minutes, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
I would like to show a little bit of... What have I done with my needles?
Oh, no.
There it is.
Oh, here we go.
Got to try this.
Kat
First time.
loves this, right?
First time.
And the first time, because you bought it, because
I
Kat came on
did,
one day
yes.
and demoed it, didn't
Yeah.
she?
Said, gotta have one of them, Kat.
Yeah. Now, I've got limited, we are limited with these. What exactly is it? What are you showing us?
It's a needle holder and your needles are threaded.
Okay. They don't come threaded, you have to
No,
thread
you have
them.
to thread them and then you put them in. So I did that last night,
Yeah.
and all you do is pull out the needle and it comes out. Now, what other thing do you do and put in threaded needles and that comes out jumbled?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
exactly.
it's
What
terrible,
you do is
isn't it?
you put your threaded needle in, then you can twist it round to the next one, and it winds the threads round, but they don't all
No,
get
it's
tied up.
marvellous.
It's
Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, really clever. A quick word about the quilting threads. If
Yeah.
you're doing hand quilting, it's like anything. You don't have to have the specialist stuff because you can manage without it. I don't know whether there's any beeswax on the website. I didn't think.
Oh, there was the other day, because I think my shop the other day, and it sold out.
Yeah, because if you're using just a normal sew-all thread, you can use a beeswax. Run your thread through the beeswax, and
Yeah,
it
they're on the
helps
website.
stopping it get tangled. But with a proper quilting thread, I don't know what they do to it, but it tends not to get knotted,
Yeah.
and it's 100% cotton anyway, and you're working on 100% cotton, so it's nice to have that thread. Right, so where shall I go? Let's go round here, and I mean that cries out to be hand quilted, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And that was lovely to do. But if I just show you first how you tie a knot, how I tie a knot.
Yeah.
You wrap it round your finger, and then this comes off your finger. I'm going to make it look really cack-handed, I should think. What is the best thing shall I do it over there?
Yeah, stay where you are. Yeah, that's perfect.
there.
Yeah, go.
So I've taken it off my finger, and I'm pulling this long thread behind,
Yeah.
and then putting my needle through.
It's funny, isn't it? Something that we just do automatically.
it
when you have
all
to
the
explain
time,
it,
yeah.
it just doesn't work.
Yeah,
Does it?
so I've hooked the thread that was behind the little loop, and now I'm going to pull that through. Now that looks like that's going to knot and make a really big knot, but it isn't. I'm going to go through, don't know if you can see,
Yeah,
and it's really tiny.
perfect.
Now I would normally take a little bit off here, but
Oh, yes.
I'll leave it on just to show so you can see what's happening.
Right, okay.
And I'll do it on here because the blue thread will show up.
Yeah.
So if I was going to quilt, say, around here, you don't take your thread from the back. You take it at the front, and this is where it's nice having a good quality quilting cotton fabric. Because if you've got anything with too tight a weave, you can't do this so well, and you have to bring your thread up from the back. But bearing in mind you've got wadding in between your backing fabric and your top, a little way away from wherever you want to start, you're going to put your needle in, pick up your wadding, and then take your needle to where you want to start and bring it up to the top. Now, if I do this and I pull it at this length, it's just going to come through.
You've just gone all the way through.
Yeah. But if I do that and bring it back up again, get to the knot, then wrap the thread around my finger. I've got more control to pull it through, and now that's just catching in the wadding.
Right.
So I'll then...
Now, why are you using a crewel needle rather than a quilting needle?
Because my nails don't allow me to... Quilting needles are really tiny.
Yeah.
They're quite short. And because you need to use, for that, you tend to use the ends of your fingers. I can't do that.
Your
I
nails
mean, my
not come
nails
off when you get home then?
No.
Oh.
They're shorter than they normally are at the minute. So, yeah, I mean, I find it easier, and I don't do multiple stitches.
Yeah.
I tend to do one stitch at a time. Now, if you're in a competition, the judges will come round and they'll check your stitches and they'll make sure that your stitch is the same width as your gap.
Yeah.
And there's so many that you're supposed to get in an inch. But we're not in a competition.
No.
We're just here making something for us to enjoy, or if you're gifting it, for someone else to enjoy. So all
It'd be
you
a bit
do...
much, wouldn't it? Think you gave it something and went, oh, actually, Alison, these stitches aren't even. I don't want this.
You
Imagine.
slap their fingers as they were looking at it. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to do multiples, it's easier to almost stab it down and then push it up.
Well, if I was going to do multiples, I'd buy a Sashiko needle.
They're really long, aren't
They're
they?
really long. You can get lots onto that one. But I think I agree with you. I like that length. I was saying when I first started sewing, I'd use the betweens all the time. And now look at them and I think these are so tiny.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's all it is. And you go along, and then this keeps your back of your work nice and tidy because you haven't got lots of knots or anything like that.
But you're going through everything, aren't you?
I'm going through all layers. I'm going to go and turn it over now. So when you want to finish, we'll just snip that off. Just snip it back to the fabric and then we'll just pull that and that disappears. So to finish off, you go through to the back. There we go. And you're going to pick up just a couple of threads of your fabric. Oh, it's caught up in my ring.
Oh.
And you can see that's twisted, so I'm going to take that so that that twist stays in it, and that's going to hold the thread in place. Okay. And then I always do another one, just a couple of threads away. Right, that one hasn't twisted, so I'm going to twist it myself. And pull that. Oh look, I've left a loop on there. I should have put my thumb down to take it. But anyway, that would have pulled through, and then you just take through and bury your thread. Mm-hmm. And cut that off. So that's how you start and finish, so that you don't have lots of knots everywhere. And
Fabulous.
It's up to you to decide on this, what you do where. Like I said, all the straight lines I did in machine, and I'm now going back to revisit and the branches and things like that. And I'll put John Scott in there.
Yeah, of course you will.
I will. I'll put it on the fans page when I've done it.
yeah, we'll have a look at that later.
Yeah.
Right, okay, brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. I've got two bundles here. The blue one, first of all. So what you get in the blue one is the only way to get the panel today is in the bundle because the panels on their own sold out. This is the blue one, which is slowly catching up with now with the cream one. The reason it's blue is it's got the blue wallpaper at the back there. So you get the blue panel. You get Alison's instructions, which keep those because they've got the binding and how to do borders in there. So if you're new or you know somebody who's new, they're a fantastic instruction for borders and binding. You get a little bow and a little heart button. You get 1/2 metre of your brick red. That's sold out on its own now. You get 1/2 metre of your off-white with your red icons. You get your cream with your quilts written on it there, and you get your mid-blue. Or is that the dark blue? No, that's the dark blue. Ooh, no. Mid-blue with dark blue writing on it. You get anyway, you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. That, you're saving £5. If you're buying it as a bundle like that. Lovely bundle, that one. So that's the blue one. If you've got it in your basket, you really need to check out what you're saying, Kat. Loads of detail on the panel. Loads of detail on the panel. And then the other one, which is in the lead at the moment, which is the one you just saw Alison demonstrating. So this one here is your panel with your cream background. So the actual picture is the same, but it's just done with a creamy background, like a very Laura Ashley, isn't it, this one? You get the instructions, and then on this one, you get the darker blue with the icons, you get the mid-blue with the icons, you get the cream with the red quilts writing, and you get the cream with the blue icons in there. Now, these fabrics are available by the 1/2 metre if you want to go to the website. The red, not the red one, because that's sold out. £49 at 99 pence. You cannot get the panel on its own, you cannot get the instructions on their own, and that red fabric is sold out on its own. £49.99. Right, that one's the most popular by, well, not by a long way now, but it's the most popular one. Please make sure you check out your baskets. Do as much, as little as you want on that one, or just gift the whole lot. Or make it bigger and bigger and bigger. Buy some extra fabric. Just make it into a medallion quilt for your bed or something. Doesn't have to be a wall hanging for your sewing room, but it's lovely, isn't it? I wonder if you had a window, that'd make a nice blind, wouldn't it? If you pulled that down over the window, it'd be a lovely blind, wouldn't it? Not that we do blind making here. Anyway, make sure you check out your baskets. What's after the break? Oh, special offer. Show the slide, Jeremy. So today, and today only, if you buy one of the pre-cut, so it's either a jelly roll or a 10-inch layer cake, you'll receive a free 1/2 metre of Rose & Hubble ivory fabric. You don't have to put a code in, it just happens automatically. Also, it's worth watching because some of them, we're taking £5 off some of them. Then after that, Allison Maryon is back to do her, what's it called, that quilt?
Oh, French Roses rag quilt.
She was miles away there. French Roses rag quilt. We've got it in 2 different colourways. The one you see there.
The other one.
And what one?
Floral, the next
Floral,
one.
the other one is. Floral. Okay, I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, isn't this smashing? It was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Jane Greenoff is in on Friday. We're not quite sure. Lots of people keep saying she's in on Thursday, and we're not quite sure where you're getting the information from. But she's in on Friday with Stuart. Now, everything you see on this table, if you buy any of these, you will get, here's the slide, you will get a free ½ metre of cream, is it cream or ivory? Ivory. Sadly, it didn't make it up from the warehouse, but you will get yours. Now, if you buy 2 of them, you will get 2 ½ metres, because it comes with every single thing. You don't have to put a code in, it just happens automatically. So you will get ½ metre. Anything off this table, I'm going over to that table later, doesn't include anything on that table. It's only the pre-cuts. Now, Moda and Riley Blake and Moda, right? I've never seen this one before. Starting with the Riley Blake, it's called Community by Citrus and Mint. Never heard this one. It's lovely though. Wait till you see it. Now, no, you've not read your email. It's new, right? It's you saw it in Delphine's Butterfly. Is that what you're saying? You saw it in Delphine's Butterfly. And this is new. And for me, it's a launch. I've never seen it before. So John Scott's launching this one. It's that new. Right. You wait till you see what you get, right? So isn't that, I just love that. I just love that as a fabric. You've got your trees, you've got your child in a pushchair, you've got an ice cream man, you've got somebody lazing, somebody playing hula hoop, somebody dog walking, a dog barking. I'm not quite sure. Oh, it starts barking at the squirrel. I thought the squirrels. So you got people playing football. Oh, now isn't that funny? Right, the one we saw earlier had a man in a wheelchair, isn't it? Where's he? He's not on there, is he? Hang on, let's have a look. These are 10-inch squares, remember? 100% cotton. Oh, look, a tandem. Duck pond. But look, how cute is this? Got the hearts there. This is new. You buy this for $44.99. You will get ½ metre of ivory fabric to go with it. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Hang on, it's just done the dark green. And we've got that. Oh, that's very Orla. What's it, isn't it, that one? But no, it's not just green. Watch. Hang on. Come on, John. Oh, woo, 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 woo. That's very a la Riley Blake, that one, isn't it? That's lovely. Gorgeous. Now, you see, I'd call this one coral. This is what I would call coral. Then look, it comes in the blushest of pinks there. Fetch, fetch, fountain. Or is it a fountain? Or is it an exotic plant? I don't know. Dog about to wee on the lamppost. We had a fabric last week, didn't we? Where the dog was actually weeing on the lamppost. Oh, I think that is beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. Remember, you're getting a free half metre. No, it's a real eclectic mix, this one, isn't it? Because look, then you've got your knitted plaid on that one. You can see something through. There you go, look. Knitted plaid. Then we've got that lovely floral on ivory. Then look, on the white background or the ivory ivory background to go with your half metre of free ivory. Look, hearts. Oh, hang on, there's one here I don't think I've seen before. Oh, what? Now, who lives in a house like this? My mum and dad, I grew up in a house that was a funny shape like that. It kind of, that on the one we lived in, there was a dormer window there, and then this side came much, much lower in the middle of Chester. And they're lovely. Where would I like to live now? Oh, did you see Escape to the Country this week, where they found that house in Yorkshire? Or was it across the border? Anyway, it was beautiful. It was done by a lady who'd come back from India in 1908, and she'd built this incredible house. Anyway, then you've got your blue stitches. Pink stitches, sorry. Then you've got your aqua houses. Look, oh, here's that one I love. Hang on. That's so beautiful, isn't it? I love that pattern. Then you've got your blue stitches. There, oh, nice. That's a kind of soft grey, isn't it, that one? Oh, have we seen that one before? Looks like washed out, that one, doesn't it? Then you got your little ditzy flowers. Oh, what? Statement piece. Oh, okay, the Sky TV guide is still showing Tiger Day on Friday. Oh, no, Anne, that's not right. Claire said, I saw that house. It was beautiful. Oh, I thought you meant the one on here. No, yeah, it was lovely, wasn't it? All painted green in the middle of the countryside. That's beautiful, that pink. Oh, look. I wonder why I've got little bits of... Oh, I love that. So anyway, you get 42 10-inch squares for $44.99. And you get half a metre of ivory, rose and Hubble fabric to go with. You don't have to put a code in or anything. Just it's added automatically. That's beautiful. I love those houses. I might use these in all different projects, you know. Might not use them all together. That's my favourite. I love that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love that dark green. Mind you, I like that dark green. Look at those two together. They're nice, aren't they? £44.99. Gorgeous. Right, I'll put that back on there. That's got to go away because I've spent too long on that. $44.99. Kat's got to label that up properly by the end of the show so it goes away nicely to the cupboards. Right, now I'm not going to open this one, but this is the same fabric but on a design roll now. Same fabric, design roll. New. For me, it's a launch. For you, it's new. New. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for keeping Luna on her toes. You brighten up the day for us. We love you. Oh, Luna. Squirrels. Squirrels, Luna. All over this fabric. Anyway, look. This is the design roll. Member, $44.99. It's new. And you get half a metre of ivory with it. So if you bought that and you bought that, you're going to get a metre of ivory. Will have been cut into... Oh, look. Joe. Ah, I just wanted the black square they had yesterday. Marion loves my shirt. Thank you, Marion. It's so old, this shirt. You know when you can feel the cotton kind of going, oh, it's nearly time for us to be, you know, sort of like that. So old. I wore this to a wedding years ago. What? Oh, so we're not talking about that anymore. Right, okay. That goes there. That goes on this side. Touchy. I'm going to be honest with you, there's only two of these left, but you do get your half metre of free ivory fabric to go with. I love this. So you know when they, I want to say shiburu, is that right? where they take a fabric and they stitch loads of stitches, then they dye it in indigo. Then when it's dry, they take the stitches out and it's all these patterns. They haven't done that. These are inspired by those. My head, what? Oh, overhead. Thought me. Who's stuck that down? Oh, now I've only got 2 left. One of you's going to get this one, and I've just ripped your label. I'm ever so sorry. Debbie Maddie, look, I've put it's like Batman. I've put a stripe across her face. Oh, would help if it was in focus, Joe. Not Jeremy. That was Jeremy. That was Joe's just added in. Right. There's only 2 of these left. £44.99. And you get your free half metre of ivory. Imagine how much it's going to look. Only while stocks last. Only till midnight tonight, because after midnight tonight it stops. Kat has the amount of emails that went about this show. I kept deleting them because I thought it was nothing to do with me. Then I realised I was in. But anyway, the amount of emails that went backwards and forwards about this show. Free half metre of ivory. Look. They're lovely. But look, it's not just blue. You're thinking, oh yeah, lovely, but I don't want blue. Watch. Mustard. La moutarde. Oh, missed one. Right, okay, there are only 2 available. There's still 2 available, but 2 people have put it in their baskets and 3 people are on the phone lines. Now, we said that the other day, right? We said there's 12 people on the phone line, not one of them bought it, whatever we had on that time. Then the grey, look. Oh, it's just, well, I wasn't scratching myself then, wasn't it, Jeremy Joe? And now, if you like this, is it in this hour? Where is it? Oh, yeah, if you like that colourway, where it's a bit darker on the panel. I've got this coming up now. This class are pre-cup. You don't get half metre. Look. From the same range, But there's the code if you want it. That's Carajusora. That's not touchy, but it's by the same people. Right, now, if you've got this in your basket, if you want it, you need to check out. Too many people got that in their baskets now. You will get your half a metre for free with it. You don't have to put a code. Thank you, Kat. Did you just burp? Was that a burp? Jeremy. Tea with B next. Okay, hang on, I've got to put this away. Oh, I'm ever so sorry if you're going to get this one. Are they saying, I don't want the one John Scott's touched, or are they saying, I want the one that John Scott's touched? They're saying they don't want mine. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. Right, there you go. Done that. Tea with B. So now, $49.99. Let's not do it. No. Taking £5 off. $44.99, but you still get your half metre of fabric for free. I'm not going to open this one because there's only 4 of these left. Love those florals. Look, with the dark background. Hang on, let me just do that. There you go. Don't worry if you've already checked out on this. Everybody pays $44.99. Lovely. We love the tea with B. There's actually one with teacups on it somewhere, aren't there? Oh, I got that wrong. Because I know there's one of my favourite. Oh, here. I like this one. I love that one. But I'm sure there's one with cups on in this range. I might have got that wrong. No, there they are. There they are. It's upside down, obviously. Beautiful. £5 off and half a metre of ivory fabric for free. Slide. Jeremy Joe. Why, where have you put it? Oh, he has to rebuild it, apparently. There it is. 10-inch charm packs, we called them, or layer cakes. Because they're not all modar. They're called stackers. Actually, the Riley Blake ones are called stackers. $44.99. We're taking £5 off that price for you. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. That's T with B. T for B and B for T. 2 for 2 and 2. I don't know what you're saying. What? Oh, I love this one. Oh, I love this one. Now, you're not going to get this one because... How many have we got? Right, because Jesse put this one away and he's lost the label for it, look. And I gave it to him. Kate, love tea with B. All the colours are delicious and the prints go together so well. It's fabulous. Thank you, Kate. We love this. And now, who was it did a quilt with this the other day? Susie Duncan did it. We love the fabrics in this range. Right, for $44.99, you get your half metre for free, remember, of ivory fabric. Should we have a look at it, Jeremy? There's only 3 left. They've been so... they've been so popular on pre-order. Look. Aren't they lovely? Now, this is new. This is new fabric, this one. And I've only got 3 left. Now, we're hoping to get more in, but we don't know. And you won't be getting half metre for it. Look, now, because Susie was talking about, she's got that wallpaper in dark teal, did she say, in her lounge now. I bet her posh house is really posh. Oh, look, that's like you've just painted that one, doesn't it? Look, that's like inspired by a batik print, that one, isn't it? Look at the background. 2 left, 1 left, 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. Look. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at the background in that one. Splodge. Look. Lovely colours. Look. They're just lovely, aren't they? And they've got the hand-painted one there. Oh. Just splodge. What's the matter? Right, there's 1 left. 3 people got it in their basket. So good luck on that one. Fight it out amongst yourself. Remember, whoever gets it will get the half metre of cream fabric for free. You don't have to put a code in. It just happens automatically. Special treat for today. Oh, they're sold out, sold out, sold out. You can thank Kat for that. You can thank Kat for the half metre for free. It was her idea. She sent the original email showing us all up, saying to Hayley, oh, it'd be good to do this, wouldn't it? Hey, look, teacher's pet. Next. Oh, now I've not seen this one before. This is a launch. This is a launch. And you're getting half a metre for free. It's by Jill Finley of Jillily Studio. Oh, you are going to love these. Oh, she had this one in her butterfly as well. Delphine had this one in her butterfly the other day. Right, here we go. Look at these. Launch of its own. On its own, it's a launch. It's new fabric, but it's new, but it's... And you're getting half a metre of ivory fabric for free. What's the matter? Beautiful. That will have been tenner you're thinking of. Oh, John, look at the colour. Look, aren't they cute? Look, how weird, how strange that you go from flowers to bicycles. What do you mean in pedals? Oh, that's why it's called Petals and Petals. God, John, I think I'm getting a bit old. I've said that of Jill Lily. I've said that, Jill Finley of Jill Lily. That's what Riley... Oh, gather blooms along the way, pedal along the avenues and lanes. Spread sunshine along, the breeze in your hair and the sun on your face. There's a word for that when you feel winter sun on your back. There's a word for it because it's so uplifting, isn't it? Oh, now these are my kind of fabrics, these. Jeremy, they're like those boxes you got at Christmas, aren't they? He does what? Oh, Jeremy. Oh, he's the fiance's dad. Well, she's not the fiance yet. The girlfriend's dad is a golfer. So, I don't know what that means. He's got a handicap of 12. It's not the best. Oh, look! Little poppies. So he's trying to impress his new... Oh, look at that. That colour is beautiful, isn't it? He's what? He won't be watching. Oh. Look at the colours. Oh! Oh! We didn't have that in the other colour, did we? The bicycle wheels. And bicycles are grey. Little poppies. Oh, hang on. I've missed one. Look. How fresh is that? They're lovely, aren't they? This is brand new to me. This is a launch. You want to do what? Oh, there's only a little bit of red in there, look. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, what's he want now? Gorgeous greens. Look at those. Right, hang on. Have we got the houndstooth in the green? Wheels on the green. Oh, look, the little baskets of flowers on the green as well. Oh, how gorgeous. New. And you get ½ metre of ivory free with it. Oh, that's lovely, that one. I wonder if we're going to do these by the ½ metre, because that's stunning. I doubt it. Oh, this is all we've got in from the collection. Nothing else. Petals and Pedals by Jill Finley of Jillilily. Question what? Morning, John. These charm packs gorgeous, but what can you make with them? Sorry for being... You're not being dopey, Sue, at all in Drizzly Cornwall. We've got so many books that you can get. They're not in this hour, the books. No, I've got no books in this hour. You haven't got anything out. You can make half square triangles. You can cut them. You can just sew them together as squares. You can use them for EPP. If you cut those that way. Just wait for Jeremy. Come on, Jeremy. Don't let him put you off. Oh, sorry, I didn't see those. Right. So if you cut them that way and that way, you get 4 5-inch squares out of them. Put them together, make big half square triangles. You're making a quilt. Sometimes it just says cut strips of this or strips of that. You can make them. They're just brilliant. They can what? Fussy Cup said that. What else do we do? Oh, I know. If you're doing a Delphine applique pattern, or you're doing, and not even a Delphine, if you're doing any applique, right? 10-inch square. You don't want ½ metre. Don't want a fat quarter. 10-inch square would be perfect. Foundation paper piecing as well. Coasters. You can make a lovely coaster with that. Half past the... Would I do what? Covered buttons, Jeremy's saying. If you like that sort of thing, Jeremy. Right. Stardust. Oh, it's his birthday, wasn't it? Would he have been 75? Oh, there's only 2 left. I can show you this one, though, because it's open already. This one is... elbow patches. Who's saying that? Elliot said that one. Knee patches, Elliot's needs. Right, here we go. So look, this one's more subtle, this one. There's only 2 left, but you do get free ½ metre of cream, remember? Not cream. Ivory. Oh, £5 coming off the price. Don't worry if you already checked. Well, there's only 2 left, Kat. No, that was that one. No. There's only 2 of these left and she's taken £5 off. And you get your free ½ metre of ivory fabric. Look at that lovely gold in there. And then this is the one with the ducks in, look. Yeah, the metallic is metallic, but it's not itchy, it's not scratchy metallic, it's metallic dye. Oh, I love that. Imagine that with your ivory. Make a fan out of that one. Kat's a fan of mine, she says. Oh, it's gone very quiet. Sunglasses. Don't look at me. Oh, they're not sunglasses, they're glasses. Make a glasses case out of that. Beautiful. Look, aren't they lovely? They've gone the very soft aquas there. Same prints. Oh. There's still 2 of these left. Why haven't you checked out? Oh, right. 4 people got it in their baskets. Look at the green. You got £5 off and you're getting half a metre of your ivory fabric. Please, please, please check out. I love that. None of those offers will happen after midnight tonight. It switches off at midnight tonight. So if you do want them, you got to get them now. We have the design roll from this collection. Stardust. That's here. I'm not going to open it because it's here. I've got the open one, but you know, you've just seen all the fabrics, haven't you? Look. Kat wants me to show you because she's tidied all this up yesterday. Don't mess it up, she said, though, because they're nice. She folded them all up. Look, aren't they lovely? Imagine those. Now, 2.5-inch strips you can make up. What's those quilts called where you just sew lots of strips together? Beautiful. You're getting half a metre of ivory for free as well? No. 40. No, we're not taking any money off. We're not taking any money off. Look, $44.99 already. Oh. Just wreck my reputation, why don't you? $39.99. That's not even £1 a strip now, is it? That's not even £1. I don't mean a strip. I don't work at Casbah's anymore. Keep going through that. Remember, you do get your half metre of ivory with it for free. I've got to go faster, apparently. We're not going fast enough. Mode de Boudoir. Oh, this one's open. This is the one you'll get. This is it open. No, Boudoir's bedroom. Why not? Okay, Kat's saying maybe you wouldn't use ivory with this, but I think I would to make it pop. Like for your sashing or for your half square. Oh, imagine a half square triangle with, not that big, don't do it that big, but half square triangle with ivory. Beautiful, one of our most popular collections, this. $44.99. You get 10-inch squares, you get 42 of them, plus you get half a metre of ivory. If you don't want to put the ivory with it, then don't. Put it in the stash, like Kat would. Put it in her stash and not use it with this. I haven't got any ivory to show you, have I? I'm afraid. Lace. They're like those tights you've got, aren't they? Boudoir, you see, I might want to put this with a deep pink, actually. I know. I haven't got a deep pink here, I don't think. Hang on. What's he saying, Jeremy? Jeremy dresses up for Rocky Horror Show, he says. Oh, I've just drawn on my blooming shirt. Look, I'm just thinking. Maybe a bit darker than that. Somebody didn't put the top on this pen and I've just written on my shirt with it. I'm just trying to find a darker pink that I could put with it. Oh, hang on, I've got a whole bundle of colours here. Hang on, look, no, here you go. Here you go. Look. Nice. Or you're saying, would you put that one with it then? Yeah, I haven't got that one here, but I think that looks gorgeous with it. And if you want to be blatant, you could put that with it. Or, oh no, hang on, this is what you need to put with it. There, let me do it with a different one, sorry. Look. Ooh, yes. Now I've just messed up this bundle, no? Never mind. There we go. You are getting free half metre of ivory, which I haven't got here to show you, I'm afraid. Right, moving on. Got the design roll in Boudoir. Get a half metre for free of ivory. Ivory. £44. Oh, I've started watching Call My Agent again. We've done what? Okay, we've got sellouts going on during this hour. 2 definite sellouts and a few very, very close sellouts. So please be careful. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll just wait. We've never done this before. Oh, here we go. The word boudoir in French means biscuits. Boudoir fingers, yeah? Oh, I love those. I love those. Salon is the word you're thinking of. What am I doing next? Mode story time. Here we go. Right, so this is the one you'll get. Right. Oh, no, I'm supposed to keep those now, aren't I? Here we go. So, no, I've not done any stretches this morning. I was a bit in a rush this morning. Do what? Oh, no, I can't do stretches while I'm here. I love this. Have I seen this before? Story time by American Jane. This is new, this is. I loved it. I don't think I've had this before. I'll just move it across that way a bit. Lovely. I love these spots. They remind me of a childhood book and I can't think what it is. Was it something to do with Barb? Oh, Ladybird. I don't know, Ladybird. I'm thinking about I had some original Barbar the Elephant books. Anyway, I don't know what they were. But it reminded me of balloons or something. Or oh, look. I really haven't seen this one before. I know if I'd had this one before. Oh, I've got a slide about it. Let's have a look quickly. I haven't got that much time, but come on. Storytime by American Jane. Don't we all love good story? With the Motor Storytime fabric collection, you'll be able to tell some great stories. The panel brings back... Oh, the panel's sold out, but the panel brings back to childhood and perhaps grandchildren's stage between. There are so many bubbles. That's what they are. It will make you laugh. 3 different daisies, a playful ribbon, even real ones. Then there are checks, big and small, dotted ones, and finally tiny lattice to calm you down. Because at my age, one must ration one's excitement. Oh, yes, she's getting on a bit, isn't she? Oh, look, I love them. Where's the balloons, then? Yeah, it said balloons, bubbles, sorry, bubbles. Yeah, but she had real ones. Oh, real daisies. Oh. That's ribbons, though. Oh, okay. What's that there, then? Calmy Downy. Oh, look, that's Calmy Downy with flowers, that one. Wait till you see this orange one, look. Oh, there you go. There's the daisies. Daisy, daisy. Look. But look. I missed one, did I? Oh, well, I can't show you everything, Jeremy. You know, that's life. Get used to it. $42 different pieces in here. Well, no, some you get doubles of, actually. Some you do get doubles of. Oh, I think this is... I love those. Imagine a shirt made out of one of those. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, not that you can do a shirt out of 10-inch charm pack. Storytime by American Jane. I love that. $47.99. No. Primrose Hill. We can indeed. On this side here, Riley Blake. Oh, now how many of these have I got? No. Remember, you get a free ½ metre of ivory. Oh, the ivory fabric go lovely with this. This is Melanie Collette of Hello Melly Designs. Right, blimey, how many colourways do you have in Delphine's Butterfly? Oh, just 3, right? This was the most popular of the colourways in Delphine's Butterfly. Are there any of those butterfly kits left? Oh, so if you want the butterfly kit that includes this, please go to the website. Oh, gee. It's nice, isn't it? I like that colour. It's very... Actually, this one's more like vintage, isn't it? This is like wallpaper from you know, like when you find a house. There was a house when I was looking for a house to buy in Twickenham, and it was decorated in the 1930s and had never, ever been changed. And you couldn't have lived in it, but it was just exquisite. In the end, a museum bought it and kept it exactly like it is. ½ metre free of the ivory, remember? While stocks last. There's enough ivory for all the pieces I've got here, though, aren't there? Yeah. Very vintage, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, you're thinking shabby chic. Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. No, I'm not saying that. Don't agree. It's more like a vintage wallpapers, isn't it? In a lovely, loved house, like a grandparent's house. Beautiful. Oh, the rubber thimbles. I don't know what happened to them. I think Vicky stole them because we have to share a dressing room. You can't leave anything in the dressing room. No, there was the rubber thimbles, and also Margaret sent me these things like they use in the post office, but don't know where they've gone. They'll be around somewhere. No, nothing's sacred here. Ladybird from Modar. Oh, now. I'll put that one there. Look, you can tell Kat's labelled it all up for you. Oh, and it's sealed as well. Right, now, here we go. Moda Ladybird 10-inch charm pack. Who's designed this one then? Crystal Manning. Yeah, Crystal Manning. I was taught by a lady called Christine Manning, not the same person. Got silhouettes, you've got lovely ditzy flowers. Look. Remember, you are getting half a metre. Oh, that's nice. Half a metre for free of ivory cotton. Oh, that's so lovely. That looks like a cave drawing, doesn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous colours there. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I have seen this one because I said that's very Essence of Liberty, didn't I? Oh, some of it we had by the half metre. That's where I've seen it then. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Half metre of ivory for free. Oh, dear. That didn't work, did it? Let's do... Oh, I don't know. I'll do this because I don't recognise this. Sonic... Oh, no, I do. I do. This is the one that Ian launched this one, didn't he? So this is new. And Ian launched this one. Oh. Ian. No, it's not called that anymore. The tall, skinny camp one. £5 off. No. That you've already taken it off, haven't you? Yeah, £5 off, $44.99. I was going to say. Beautiful. Look at these. These are lovely vintage prints, aren't they? Look. Well, I say vintage, but then that's quite contemporary, isn't it, that one? In its own way. Sonnet. You see, that to me looks vintage. That to me looks vintage. That's lovely. I love stripes. Bubbles again. Butterfly. Oh, look. Bubbles, darling. Champagne for everyone. Okay, I've been told this looks like a reminiscent of a stroll through the garden just after the sun sets. Lush florals and dark tones bring to life this forgotten sanctuary. I thought they were going to sort this out. Nobody does anything here, do they? So, oh, yeah, we'll sort that out. And then they go home, just forget about us. Wild, erratic bouquets of opulent blooms whisper sweet... I thought I said sweet potatoes then. Sweet poetry to those who wish to listen. Aww. Did you? Oh, look. That's nice. Only got 11 of these left and it's new, this one. Oh, £5 off and free half a metre. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Hang on. Oh, I wanted that in stripes. Never mind, it's come in spots. £44.99. Sonnet Dusk, that one's called. Lovely, isn't it? Oh. There are some we haven't got to, but but you will get, if you buy them on the website, I'm going to show you, right? Like, there's only two I haven't done here. There's a 10-inch charm called 10-inch layer cakes called Bloom and Grow by the Simple Simon Company. And you got tiny treaters, which is your trick and treat one. That you will get your free half metre with those. And they'll be reduced on price. Kat will do it in the break. And then this one here is Riley Blake Pure Delight Design Roll. Same again. Get your free half metre of fabric. I'm only moving because I've only got 5 or 10 minutes left and I've got loads to still show you. Right, these do not come with half metres of fabric. And I won't get through all of these, but I'm going to do this bundle first. It's called the two-tone bundle, not quite sure why. Okay, light and a dark of every colour, apparently. Right, light and dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. Oh, yeah! Who did this? Hannah. What's she called again? I haven't seen her for ages. Next month, I see her nearly every shift next month is with Hannah. There you go. £47.99. You get 7 metres of fabric. Okay, crashing the price for some reason. How much? £42.99, £5 off. All Rose and Hubble, all our core fabric. Brilliant for your I could do with this, actually. £42.99. Well, you see, Stuart will love this because his favourite colour is rainbow. Do you ever see a fabric and wish it came as a wallpaper? Oh, so many times, Claire. Hannah does that all the time. Oh, that looked nice as wallpaper, but she won't put wallpaper up because she wants to take it with her when she moves the house. Not that she's moving, but... Oh, what day is it? He's moved in. Oh, he moved in yesterday. We haven't heard from her. Is she all right? Oh, there's Hayley. Hello, she said hello. £42.99. Gorgeous. What's she doing? What's she doing? Oh. £42.99. Put it on there. Put it on there. Do some books for our 10-inch charms. What were you doing at the football last night?
Watching the football.
But at Manchester United?
Well, we went to watch Ronaldo and he didn't play.
Who's Ronaldo?
Ronaldo?
Is he a singer?
Oh, he's a very famous.
Very famous football player, and he didn't play. Did they say tonight number 10 will be played? Because at the theatre they go, oh, he's number 11. They go, tonight Christine will be played by Hayley Marshall, say Wheeler, and everyone goes, no, like that. So do they go, Ronaldo won't be playing tonight?
No.
Oh, so you're watching, going, which one is he again? Which one is he? Because you won't have been near you'll have been miles away, weren't you? Yeah. Right, which book? Make pre-cut quilts. I've got a book here which is brand new, I think. I think it's brand new, this. Brand new, launch to me. This is a launch to me. Lazy and loving it. Sums up this place, doesn't it? Step-by-step guide to 250 lazy angle blocks. Beautiful. Oh, do I need a lazy angle ruler to do it? Yeah, have we got that? Alice, the last time I saw it, Allison Maryon was taking it home. Just check her bag before she leaves the building. Or use the pattern pieces in the book. I don't think that's a pattern piece. There we go. Look at everything you do. Imagine with all the colours on the 10-inch charm packs and layer cakes I've shown you today. Dragonfly, Upbeat, Water Lily, Sweetness, Hornblower, Porthole, Jazzy, Mountain Peak, Persuasion, Overplay, Hoopla. Excuse me, this is very suggestive, this book, isn't it? Alley-up, Tally-ho, Ballyhoo, Panache, Harlequin. Oh, did you see Munch was filming the Harlequin rugby at the weekend and he's only in the Harlequin grounds and he spelled Harlequin wrong. Okay, right. Which panel? Well, I've got other things there, aren't they? Are they museum pieces? Oh, look at the time. I'm going to do one of those before I go. Right. I love this. Now, this isn't this. Look, see the Tochi fabrics here that we had. These aren't called Toki, these ones, I don't think. These have got a different name, these ones. Toki. Yeah, it is Toki, but it's Karaju Sora panel as well. He's got what? $13.99. He had it written on his coat and he still spelt it wrong. $13.99 for this gorgeous panel. We did have it in mustard and blue. They sold out. It's the only colourway left now. And there's fewer than 30 of these, which might seem a lot, but it won't be when... I've got to do this. What's this here? I'm sorry, I'm not producing from the floor, I promise. Oh, I love this. I'm doing a Neil tidying up. I do apologise. Look, hang on. It's come in a bundle. Oh, I love this. Make a gorgeous cushion. Oh, it says cushion on it. Look. Hang on. The Natural History Collection from the Natural History Museum. No, they must be. They can't. We must have done our own version. Cushion envelope back. Cushion. Oh, so that's your envelope back. That's your front. And then that there, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted to do a cushion, an envelope back like that, maybe. Would I or wouldn't I? Let me look. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Oh, love it. I've not seen this before. It's brand new to me, this $12.99. Oh, it's new. It is new. Oh, we got a finished cushion. I wonder where it's gone. Yeah, don't worry. Sorry, we weren't even meant to do that because come over with me to this table. Right. Hayley's just brought this in, right? This was something they did for Neil's birthday. It was so popular that they decided to do some more. Right, I can see a picture. I do apologise if you get the one with a picture of me in. Sorry about that. Right, okay. Are they mystery bundles, right? They're mystery bundles. So I've got 3 here. I'll show you each of them. So now, have they got a value? Oh, I see. That's what we've got. That's not how much you're going to pay. So we're saying up to £65 or around the £65 mark. So in this one, oh, I'm sorry. I think they've all got a picture of me in. So you get a book, Annie's quilting book, holiday tables. Very lovely, that one. Then in this one, I can't guarantee that you'll get this, is the iron cover. There's a Dawn Taylor pattern. There's, oh, classic coin purse with the handle. That looks like a piece of felt. Yeah, that's a felt. That's obviously a oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, look. That's a fat quarter of Anna Marie Horner Bright Eyes. Plus, this is only an example. Oh, that's the lining for your... Oh, look, you can make, imagine, gorgeous mask. No, it's not dressmaking this. This is your mask infill. And then you got little... Nothing. They're not suggesting you put all these together. It's just a mystery pack worth up to... Show one more before we crash. Show one more. Right, hang on. Right, hang on. Sorry. Oh, right. They sold... Say this again. They sold hundreds yesterday. How many have I got? Oh, right. I can't be honest with you. I've only got 61. They sold hundreds of these yesterday. Let's just open this one. Andrea. I got one of these yesterday. Don't be sorry about your picture. I'm looking forward to getting along with whatever I get. Oh, Andrea, you're very kind, because this one's got them in here. Well, I love... Now, imagine your... Because, oh, now that one's got the same Anna Maria in that one there. That one's got cow buttons. That's got some old cow in it there. Then you got your coin. You go... Oh, okay, so there you... It looks like they're your basics. And then you get... a so different bag pattern. And me and my 18-inch doll in that one. Oh, no, hang on, and a ruler. And it's Creative Grids. A Creative Grids ruler. Right, I'm going to open one more and then we'll crash. I'll open one more and then we'll crash, right? Add it all up in your head. We're saying round £65. That one's got sea creature buttons. That one's got felt. That's got the lining. That feels like a metre of the lining. That's another Anna Maria, fat quarter, coin purse. There's your ruler. That's Creative Grids ruler, that's priceless. Oh, and then this one you get the So Different bag. And then this one you get Zaka Home. Right, £65. Go. Crash, 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 crash. I don't know. I've got no idea. $29.99. Add it up in your head. Add it up in your head of how much you get. $29.99. Well, this pattern here, well, there's 14. That's $14.99. How much is this book? At $14.99. Well, there's your £29 straight away. Pattern, that's about a $14.99 pattern, is it, that one? I've not done that one. I'd say £14 or £17, that one. That's free, obviously. Yeah, but they weren't supposed to be. That was the price we took them down to in the set. Yeah, exactly. And then there's your lining, a metre lining, felt a fat quarter of Allison Maryon and buttons, $29.99. Oh, is that not the price they went to? Oh, no. Okay. How does he get that on his birthday? How did he get... We wouldn't have been allowed something like that, would we, on my birthday? So now just think about... Right, okay, I've just shown you that book is $14.95. That is $14.50. That's about $14.50. That's nothing. Fat quarter... £4. £4 for a fat quarter. Buttons, felt, lining, ruler, $19.99. You could pay more than $19.99 for a blooming Creative Grids ruler, couldn't you? That's your metric Creative Grid right-angled ruler. $19.99. Everyone is different. Everyone is completely different. Because as I say, that one had your Anna Maria, your lining in it, your felt. Then you had your £14.50. Your Dawn Tail at $9.99. Now they're about £10, aren't they? I go on these, lovely to have a little bundle of surprises on the way. Can always gift it if it's not your taste. Or you go on the Facebook fan page, go, I got one of these, I don't want it, who would like it instead? And then this book here, they're normally $9.99, aren't they, Annie's quilting books? Well, it says, yeah, $12 it says on there. Right. Okay, 50, how many have I got? Okay, I've got 60, 50 have been allocated. 50 have been allocated already at $19.99. Keep going through. How many? 55 have now been allocated. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Yeah, if you're on the phone lines, they will get you. I'll just have a hide that photo. How brilliant. Where was the third one? What was the third one? No, you're not allowed to. No, you're not allowed to. Go there. Then you've got your Anna Maria there. You've got your trimmets there. You've got your coin purse there. You've got your ruler in there. Your felt. Right, okay, now, I need to tell you that 30 have gone, checked out. 39 have now gone. Stay with me, stay with me. Allison Maryon, Allison won't mind. She won't mind. 41 have been checked out. That means there's only 19 left. No, hang on. Yeah, 19 left. But how many in baskets? 36 in baskets. I'm going to stay with you just for a quick minute. Just for a quick minute to check out. £19.99. We can't be making anything on this. We won't, unless we do his 60th birthday. We won't do because he won't do the 41, 42, 43 thing, will he? Anyway, none left. 10 left. I better put them back in the bags then. Right, here, we're going for a break now. When we come back after it, keep checking out on those. Keep checking out. After the break, we're going to be making this, Jeremy, aren't we? There you go. We've got it in two colourways. We've got that one, which is in the solids, and we've got a floral version as well. Now, I need to warn you that whenever we do this pattern, or this type of pattern with Allison Maryon, Maryon Allison, it sells out. So please, please, please be careful. Really good price for a little quilt, that is. Right, how many left? Oh, she's just taking it out now. Never mind. Right, we'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, sorry I was holding you up there. Kat was just saying, remember for that last hour, the pre-cuts, they're all gone through now. Go and have a look. Neil Seal sold out, hasn't it? Neil Seal sold out. If you go to the website, you can see all of the pre-cuts that we had with the 1/2 metre of ivory fabric. If you want, do you want to have a look? Right, so go to Watch Live, scroll down to today's show deals. There's everything that we've had so far. Oh, right, because they're things you didn't see. I didn't get to play those. So everything we should have had. Then look, that sold out. Mystery pack sold out. Then all of these, that was what I was saying, but all of these pre-cuts, you get your 1/2 metre of fabric with. You don't have to do anything. It's automatically added. Where are the sold out ones gone? There you go. Sold out. Sold out. Oh, my favourite one sold out. About 2 of my favourite ones sold out there. Gloves sold out. Now, go down again. That there, that Riley Blake community one is gorgeous. That's brand new. Brand new, that one, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, right, come on, let's get on with it, because we're a bit late anyway. We are going to be making this in this hour. That's the solid coloured version. We've also got a floral version. Let's start with the floral version because you've not seen it yet. So, what you get in this one, you get 3 metres of that looks like naturally seeded to me. Is it? Yeah. Yes, it is. You get half a metre, oh, that's nice. Half a metre of the navy blue with flowers. Half a metre of the, I don't want to call it rose, blush. That's not a good word, Kat, that you're offering up. Half a metre of the vine, 2 fat quarters, that's for your leaves, that's for your centres, and you get the instructions all in a lovely envelope. That's Bumbleberry, that there. So the whole lot, £44.99. It's Quilt to Go. So now, what else would you need? Do you need anything else? You need your wadding.
Wadding, yeah.
And is your backing in there as well then?
Yes, it's Quilt to Go.
Of course it's Quilt to Go.
Yeah.
Of course it is Quilt to Go.
Yeah.
So everything you need there apart from some wadding. Could you use the wadding that we had in the earlier hour?
Yeah, that's what I've used. Even though it is quite a small one, you're not putting it over the whole back. You're only putting smaller squares.
Oh, of course, smaller squares. Or if you've got 80-20 or something like that, you put it in.
A crib size would be fine.
There you
sizes.
go. So that one there is the floral version. That's one you're going to see demonstrated now. Lovely, isn't it? I love those colours together. It's going to be quite dramatic. That's going to be quite dramatic, isn't it, that one? Gorgeous. Right, that's the one we're going to be working on. The one that we've already got made is this one here. So you get your 3 metres of your white. You get half a metre of your wine. I think, oh, it's claret. Well, claret's a wine, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I wasn't wrong. Half a metre of your sky blue. Oh, they didn't correct me, so that must be right. Half a metre of your lilac. Then you get your fat quarter of your yellow for your flower centres. Gold, that one is. Sage for your leaves. Oh, it's not. It's candy blue, it's not sky. Oh, and that's purple. Oh, light lilac, I was nearly right. Anyway, suitable for beginners. $39.99, that one. Brilliant, isn't it? So you get 5 metres of fabric plus the instructions. All you need is some wadding. All you need is some wadding. Now, I know what you're saying. You're saying, I love it, I love it, I love it, but neither of those colours go in my house. Well, don't you worry, because you can buy the pattern on its own. $9.99 now. Be careful, because Allison Maryon, Marion Allison's patterns always sell out. 10% of the stock's already on. We haven't even started yet. Suitable for beginners. Everything you need to know is in there with your templates. Look, there's your flower templates. Oh. Okay, right. That's a very complicated way of saying that. Right. So this isn't a brand new launch. These are launches, these 2 colourways, but we've done this one before. When they launched it, the amount of patterns I got today, they sold 3 times that many on the launch. So what I'm saying is, what they're trying to say is, be careful, because we haven't got anywhere near enough patterns on their own. So that's $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Yours comes in an envelope like this. It's just that I always get given an open one, so I don't ruin the envelope. Do not pre-wash your fabric, in pink letters. Right, so it's a Quilt as you go, Allison Maryon, Marion Allison, is it?
It is.
So... Oh, look, we didn't say, this is the colourway, this is the other colourway here. Jeremy, there we go. Oh, I say, it's quite eclectic, that mix, isn't it?
It's quite dramatic, isn't it?
Dramatic, maybe that's the word I'm looking for, dramatic.
Yeah. But it's lovely because that's it, you've finished. You don't have to go back again. It's a Quilt as you go, so you don't have to go back and revisit.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course.
So you've never got a whole piece of wadding and fabric under your sewing machine.
The most you quilt is one of those squares.
That is all you put through your sewing machine.
You see, because that's what a lot of people get worried about, isn't it? When they finish a quilt and they think, I'll never get all this under my throat in my machine, or I'll be too heavy.
That's why Quilt as you go is so lovely.
Perfect.
Yeah. But one thing I will say before I start with that.
Yeah.
I personally like, I mean, it doesn't matter with flannel because that's a fluffy, when you snip it, it's fluffy and that gives you a nice finish. But when I'm using a normal woven cotton, I like to cut my squares, my base squares, on a bias.
Oh, okay.
And I'll show you why. There is an instructions in here. I tell you the best way to work it out on your fabric is to make yourself a 12 by 12 template to draw around and use a friction pen or something like that so that you can put it on and you move them about. But this is basically what you're doing.
Okay.
This one actually takes 4 across part of it. So, you know, you need to do that before you actually...
It's funny because you want the fabric to fray, don't you? But you'd normally cut on the bias to stop it fraying.
Well, I'll show you in a second why. Yeah, because it isn't necessarily the fraying you want, it's the crinkling up of the actual fibres.
That's a technical term, is it?
Like chenille, you know.
Oh,
it's
yes,
like
yes,
chenille,
yes.
yeah. So,
like this, you mean?
So this is what you're doing. Yes. Yes.
Just got Stuart's sample and there.
Yeah.
Right.
So this is what you're doing. You're starting at the top. You're actually folding your fabric. Your selvages are here and you're folding it along the length.
Right.
And you're going to mark out, and as I said, this one here, that'll actually, this width of fabric, because obviously all different, the patterns are not necessarily written for these fabrics. So we're going 4 across this one, whereas that does 3 on that. But that's why I say to you, use a piece, rather than going in with your rotary cutter straight away and your ruler and just going, you know, you need to really sort out, unless you don't mind this look.
Right, okay.
I mean,
so
I don't mind it.
What's
there we
the
go.
difference then?
This is on the straight edge of a woven fabric.
Right.
And it's been snipped, because this is where your stitching would be.
Right.
So it's been stitched, and as you can see, it's like eyelashes, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that finished. Once it's washed, they'll sort of curl up and do as well, but it's a bit messier, whereas this one is on the bias. And with the first wash, this is the first wash, you can see that the actual cuts themselves are just curling.
Yeah. Oh,
you're not
I see.
losing
so it's
a
not
lot
fraying.
of it.
You're actually just causing the kind of
Because
wide fringing rather than just a raw edge, as it were.
But another thing you can do, if you like to have it fuller, more like, you know, the old chenille bedspreads?
Yeah, oh yes.
They were like channels, weren't they? My nan always had them. They were lovely. Actually, I've seen people make teddy bears out of them. They're really lovely. Yeah.
Oh.
You can add in, if you want...
Was it called Candlewick?
That's it, yes.
Candlewick
Candlewick bedspreads,
you used to go there to get Candlewick dressing gowns as well, couldn't you?
So what you can do is you can also add extra in here if you want this fuller.
Oh,
so there's an extra layer in there, and all that is a couple of extra rows, just about 1 inch wide, because your seam is 1/2 inch. So if you do about 1 inch wide, and then your wadding will be there, so you won't have any issue.
Is there enough fabric to do that? Because when you cut out of the bias...
because there's... Didn't bring it in with me, but yes, you can cut all your little bits and pieces from here.
Oh, perfect. So because normally when you cut them straight, you use a lot less than
I was
you would
going to say
to
you
cut
can
the
make a
bias.
bigger one if you make it on the straight of grain.
Right.
So you could.
So on the bias, you've got enough to do this.
Yeah.
But that's
The
it.
12
You could not make it bigger than 12 square.
No.
If you cut on the straight, you could make more than 12 squares.
Yeah. You'd
and there's
probably get
enough of
another
all
row.
this to make more flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So if you want to make it a bit bigger, you can do, but you won't be able to do the bias version. I see now why you've done it, because you're not fraying it, you're just making it.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, the actual fibres are curling, and it kind of curls over rather than ends up with like the eyelash look.
Yes, yeah. And how many times did you say you'd wash that one?
That's only been done once. And you do it first with cold water. I do it in the kitchen sink, just give it a bit of it needs a bit of agitation to start these off.
With
just
lighting or anything like that?
No, just plain cold water for the first one. Spin dry it, and then if you have tumble dry it. Then the second wash, you can wash with a detergent and warm water, then dry again, and then the third one you just carry on as normal.
Okay, right. Quick question: did you wash any of our fabrics before you made it?
No, you don't do that because
I'm just wondering if they're using something from home. and they don't know I was going to say, because 99% of our fabrics are colour fast. We
Oh,
don't
I
have
see
an
what you
issue.
mean, a colour
But
run.
if you were to use a red one
Yeah.
when you got home, if
Yeah.
you were to bundle your own,
Yeah.
and you think, oh, I've got this bit of old red.
I would test it first.
Yeah, test. So you wouldn't
Yeah.
wash the bit you're going to use, wash another bit,
another
see if
bit,
it runs.
yeah.
Because you don't want to wash the
No,
fabric.
especially if you've got a white background.
No, I was just thinking, imagine if
Yeah.
the red
Yeah.
ran and you made all of that, you put it in the sink, and
Yeah,
suddenly
you'd
it all
be
just went.
heartbroken, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no,
So-
that's you know, you have choices, so you can change the look a little bit if you want to.
Yeah.
Right, so you've cut out your squares, being mindful that they are on the bias.
Yeah.
Once we've got it all assembled with the wadding, you don't have to worry, but you don't want to go stretching it. Again, it's been done with best press beforehand. So then you're going to layer up. And I did ask John if he minds if I do this. I don't normally use this in here because of you're supposed to have it.
Oh, you need the window open, yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't got a window.
No. So your piece of wadding is smaller
Oh, okay.
than that's how you can use that small piece of wadding and get the whole size of the quilt out. Although
Right,
that's
okay.
yeah, that's bigger than the wadding. So I sprayed the wadding and I've put it down on the fabric, and then we'll spray the wadding again. You don't need a lot.
No.
And then that's going to go over the top. Now
Floral's in the lead at the moment, but that's then the last hour we couldn't tell what was going to be in the winning one by the end.
there's nothing precise about this technique at all.
Good.
Because the only matching up you're going to do is here.
Is where I can't see it. Oh,
is
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
join,
yeah.
But obviously you're not going to see it on the
No.
top. But on the back, you will see it. So you want to take a little bit of care with
But
doing
it's not
that.
like getting the points of a half square triangle or a
No,
flying geese
no,
together.
not
it's just
at all.
A corner,
No, you'll see in a minute because I've joined these two and this one's done. I'm just going to prepare this one here.
Fantastic.
And I'll show you with that one. I do pin the corners just to hold the corners in place.
Oh, Georgina says, Alison, sorry I'm late. I've been a bit busy this morning. It's my 65th birthday. Looking forward
happy
to this
birthday.
demo. Georgina, happy birthday. It's everybody's birthday. I'm sorry, I've just
Yeah.
turned Kat down. She's typing an essay in there, so I had to turn it down. And hang on, I got something else. Julia says, morning, John Lansing. I love this quilt. Yes, gorgeous.
Oh, yes,
isn't it?
thank you. It
There's
is
what-
lovely.
What you say? I don't have a tumble dryer, says Margaret. Will the process still work?
It will.
What's
You
in Leamington
just
Spa?
shake. Yeah, when it's spun, you just shake it and put it out on the line as normal.
All the tumble drying will do is just speed up the process of the curling. Yours will
Yeah.
get there. Yours
Yeah.
will get there, but it won't
Take a
get there
little
as
bit longer.
quickly as somebody
Yeah.
puts in the tumble dryer.
Yeah. Right, you've got, for this particular one, you've got this for the centre, and this for the
Bumbleberry.
leaves. Yeah. But having said
Sage.
that, you can do what you like, can't you? It's
Oh, yes, but I think it's quite nice if you have a constant.
Yes.
Like the green,
Yeah.
green leaves on
The green
all
leaves,
of them
yeah.
and have the yellow or whatever
Yeah.
as all of the centres, because I think that then everything else is random, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you have your, I don't know, something about satisfying about having one thing that matches all
Yeah.
the time.
So you've got your template sheet, and what you need to do is you need to cut out the largest one,
Right,
and then you're going to take the centre out of that,
right.
which is this one here.
Uh-huh. What's that? What do you use? Is that just card?
This is just a piece of black card. I
Yeah.
thought it'd show up
No, that's
easily
good,
on the
yeah, yeah.
on the fabric. And then you've got your medium one, your leaf, and your centre. You don't actually need
Did
the
you cut the
centre.
centre
That's
out?
come out.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're actually going to draw around that as
Oh, yeah, of
rather
course,
than
yeah.
drawing around the outside. So what you're going to do is you're just going to layer up your fabrics. It depends how comfortable you are cutting out on multiple layers. You can just put one layer of each if you like, but I've doubled them over.
Right.
So I've got all my flower fabrics there, and I'm just going to layer them up, draw around the outside.
You're just using a friction pen, though.
Friction pen, yeah. I mean, you can use one of the air dry pens if you want, you know, the ones that disappear after
Oh, yes,
a while.
yes, yeah.
But you don't want to iron
Air erasable.
those.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it,
you do have to be careful with those, yeah.
Oh, you can tell I've been using this one quite a bit.
Is it empty? There's a whole tray of them behind you if you want another one.
That's all right. It'll be enough just to see. So then we're going to go around the centre. So that's the bit that's come out of there. So I don't actually need
yes, of course.
to use that because I'm going to cut out round the outside. Then I'm going to cut out the middle, which is that bit. So I don't need that as a template.
Okay.
And that's the same with this one. Go around the outside.
And how many of these do we need to cut then?
You need to do 4 of each colour.
Right.
Because you've got 3 colours. And
of course, 12, yeah.
Right, now we're not going to use this centre. You can use this for the centre if you wanted to, if you didn't want to put yellow and you wanted to put a colour. But we're still going to cut that out just so that it takes away the bulk.
Right. Okay.
And then obviously you do the same on there for the leaves. And then you take this one. You can do it on the top or the bottom because obviously when you press it, you're going to lose it. But with this one, rather than going round the outside, it's much easier just to go round the inside. So you've got your circle there, and then you'll do that on your leaves. Oh, excuse me, I'm sniffing.
That's a blue roll there if you need to wipe, but I can do the
So then all you do is it's handy to just put a few pins in to hold all the layers together. But as I said, there's nothing precise about this. So if you don't exactly cut on the line, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. And you're going to cut around using your dressmaking scissors. You're going to go all the way around the outside, and then you're going to cut out the centre, and then you're going to go all around the outside of the second largest one, and then cut out the centre again.
And you're using scissors rather than rotary cutters?
Yes, because it's a lot of curves. I've never tried actually the little tiny rotary cutter.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would probably be good.
Yeah.
But having said that, we've got a lot of layers, and they probably move, wouldn't they, if you were going round the curves.
Also, when I trained, nobody ever told me about rotary. I don't know if we even had them in those days.
No, well, when I was first dressmaking,
with scissors, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where that's come
that
from.
Spray.
Yeah. Oh, it might be. So you've got a pile of your different shapes, and you just put them together. So you decide which one's going to go where. So let's just have this one.
And it doesn't matter which angle you put them on or anything.
No, the only thing you don't want to do to make it easier for when you're sewing is you don't want to do this. I mean, you can lift that up and sew round there, but when you're going round the outside, you don't want to catch the one before.
On the inside,
so that would just be moved across a little bit.
Yeah, or twisted round so that you haven't got such
a... So then you just do that with all your squares that you've layered up. You've got your square there. I'll put these out of the way. As I said, you're going to have all these little bits left over. So if you did want to add another flower colour.
Yeah.
I mean, you've only got a fat quarter of this one, but you could just add one element in each of the flowers. You know, you could put a different, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
So that one there. So now we need to get these on here. The first thing to do is to put your leaves on. It's easier this way round.
Oh, okay.
To just put your leaves. I mean, you might want to put your leaves one side and one the other side, but I tend to put all mine in one corner, and then you're going to twist your blocks around anyway. Yeah. So I've got a glue pen.
Right. Oh, so there's no applique on this then? There's no Bondeweb or anything like that?
No.
Glue pen back in stock, $5.99. I thought it was going to be a message then. That's coming up a lot in this hour, look. Got a message for you. Thank you for a great show. I'm in bed with COVID. Oh, and you're keeping me sane, but still managed to spend. Love this love this quilt from Welsh Mary.
Yeah,
Thank you, Welsh
easy.
Mary. You get better soon, my lovely.
So you don't even have to go around the outside edge where you're going to be sewing. All I'm doing is holding this one out. When you're putting the outside one down, you just want to try and centre it a little bit to make sure you've got the same distance there and the same distance there. Yeah. So I'll pull that one round there like that a little bit. But this is the kind of thing that you really don't want too regimented.
No.
It's a very fluid. So I'm just putting a little bit of, let me see that, yeah.
Yeah, it's following you.
Round
This is
each
still the most
side.
popular, the floral one. Flower's still the most popular, $44.99. You get 5 meters of fabric, plus you get the instructions. All you need is one of those bags of craft wadding.
And then you've got the centre one.
I'm sorry if you can hear all that noise upstairs.
It sounds like we're in the tube in London
That's,
and
yeah,
there's
somebody
a train
said that
coming.
somebody said next door, didn't they? It does sound like the tube. It is great to be able to have something. Hang on. It is great to be able to have something so effective using simple shapes, and it seems easy, complete. It is, Kate.
It
You
is.
watch.
It's very, very quick and easy, and it's finished. When you've done your first, you put it together, it's finished.
Yes,
you
it's
don't
not
have
like
to
you've
put
made
it
a
on
top,
a shelf
yeah.
and think, oh, I really need to get on with that one.
Yeah.
It's all done. So let's just move this out of the way.
Oh, now, isn't it, it's so weird, isn't it? You've done 3 blocks there, and already I know that one you've done over there is my favourite.
Oh, really? What,
And I
with the
don't know,
layout?
it's only,
yeah.
it's only that you're using the same fabric and everything,
Yeah.
but it's just for some reason,
Yeah.
that one for me works better than the other 2.
Something that it does say in the instructions, it says somewhere that with these fabrics, you don't get a match. You don't get 2 of the same one. This wasn't written for this many fabrics, so you do.
Right,
You
okay.
get 2 of each.
Yeah.
So you have to, work that. Now, all we're going to do is we're going to have our machine stitch length at 3. Oh, no, I don't want that there. How do I cancel that?
C, press the C button.
That one. I want to do that. That's it. So that's on 3. So we're on a quilt. Because we've got our layers there,
Right.
we want to be able to use a quilting stitch length.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to, if you'd feel happier, it's not necessary because they're not going to go very far because you've actually glued them. The edges will come up, but that doesn't matter. You can put in a few pins just to hold everything down. But we're going to start from the leaves because we're going to do the leaves and then we're going to start from the centre and work our way out.
Right.
Just to get the leaves out of the way, really.
Yeah.
It's up to you how much you're going to be looking at the back as to how you finish these off. On that one, I did try. Oh, this wasn't done with white, by the way. This was done with a pale grey. And I thought that might make the quilting stand out a bit more.
Yeah.
It depends how much you're going to look at the back. I tried with that one with a lock stitch. And you get a bit of nesting, really, a little bit bunching up of the fabric. So for me, the best way is to go back after you've finished. Make sure you leave tails with your thread.
So don't use the cutter.
No, and it's hard when you're used to doing it all the time. It's really hard to not use it.
Yeah.
You forget. So I'm just going to fold back the outside edge of the, oh, I'm all caught up there. The outside edge of the flower. And using about it's not critical here either, about 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. We're just going to go around the outside.
So a quarter of an inch in from the edge of the fabric.
Yeah. So you're going to leave your needle in and pivot and then go round the other side.
We've got a knee lift, that's the best thing for this.
Yeah. Right, now that one's under there. So I'm going to go down there and then I'm going to leave the needle down and pivot round again and come up along the second leaf. Because you've got to remember that you're not actually going to see this stitching once it's been ragged because it's all going to be covered by the fabric that's folding. So we can move that out of the way. Don't use the...
don't use,
So we'll pull that out.
Question from a collector in Greater London, Andrea actually. Hi Alison and John, loving the demos. Can you cut the wadding to the same size of the fabric so that your edges are thicker?
No, because you don't want to see the wadding.
Right.
You know, if you've got the wadding showing, that's what you're going to see. I don't know if you can see that on screen, can you?
Emmy's just coming in now, hold it there.
you want, really you want your fabric to be just on the edge of your wadding. It doesn't have to be, it can be, the wadding can be in a little bit because it's going to be held in place, but you don't want to see the wadding.
Well, no, because it's not going to, when you slice it, it's going to look like...
Well, that will stay like that, and the fabric will
Yes.
then sort of, you'll get fabric on one side of the wadding ragged and fabric on the other side of the wadding ragged, rather than it all looking like it's a one
I'm wondering if
thing.
you could, if you wanted to do that, if you did your middle layer, instead of it being wadding, you used flannel or something like that.
Yeah, you could do that because that would
You won't
that would
get as
rag
much
as well.
quilting
Yeah.
effect as you've got.
No.
But you could do that. Then you'd have your 2 layers of fabric and your flannel. Thank you, Jeremy. Your flannel all sticking out together. But you wouldn't, when you came to quilt it, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be
and
as thick.
that would rag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you could, if you wanted, to use flannel as your wadding.
Yes. Yeah.
But if you wanted, if you were doing something like this with wadding inside, you'd be better doing the different layers like I showed earlier, putting another row of fabric in.
Oh, you know what might work quite nicely as well is in that row, that fake row that you put in, use a different colour in there.
Yeah.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Because then
Yeah.
it would then give you a glimpse of another colour. Nothing too bold, just something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So it just gives you an added frisson in your fringing.
Right. So here, you don't have to worry too much because obviously you're going to snip these and none of this stitching is really going to be seen. So you can tie this one on the top.
Right.
Normally I would put all my threads through to the bottom and then tie them off there. But with this one, you don't have to worry. Then with a large eye needle, if you just go back in the frit and bring the thread through to bury it and then snip it off.
Yeah.
But by doing it this way, it's going to keep the back nice.
Yeah.
If I show you that one, look, you can see there's not a lot of bunching up. And although I use the lock stitch a lot, if you're going to be looking at the back of this, normally if you're piecing, you see, you don't see the back, do you?
No,
because
if
it's going to be by the wadding.
You wouldn't need to worry really so much for it. But if it's going on the bed or
Or as a lap
chair
quilt or something, yeah.
I'm wondering what would happen if you put a different coloured thread in your bobbin. Then your back would be quite a mosaic of like...
I mean, I did consider doing it with variegated thread as well.
Oh, nice.
That would be lovely if you could get a variegated thread that had all the colours in of your flowers.
Well, yeah, because then the other side, the back side then becomes as interesting as the front side because you're going to see all the flower shapes, aren't you, coming through each block. Right,
I'm just going to cut those off. And what I'll do is I'll show you now. I'm going to leave that there. I'm not going to sew all of these down. I will pin them down a bit more because I'll show you the quilting. So you're going to leave your long ends and that'll be used to bury into your fabric, and you knot on the top and the bottom, and then you get a nice finish here. I mean, these ones are all ones, I'll explain these in a minute. These can be cut off.
Andrea's got back to us. Thank you. Great idea to use flannel as wadding and a different colour. Love that. Thank you so much for the explanation and ideas. Love Andrea. So, not me. Her over there in the floral frock.
Right. It's up to you how tight you want to do this echo quilting, really. This happens to be the width of my foot on my machine at home, my walking foot.
Right.
But what you're going to do, I mean, I'll do that with this here. And what you're going to do, this would all be obviously sewn down. I'm doing it without that being sewn down. So you're going to start with your needle down and you're going to follow all the way around the outside edge. Now what you don't want to do is you don't want to not get the curves, because that means that once you get to the outside you'll probably just have a round.
Right.
You want to over accentuate the shapes. If anything, you need to over accentuate them.
Right, yeah.
So I'll show you, it's quite simple. Oh, my gloves are getting caught on the pins. You haven't normally got pins there. And again, I'm leaving threads so that I can finish off the same. Ooh.
You need to get rid of those pins, don't you?
Yeah, I'll just use my fingers. But you can see it's going around really easy. I'm not having to grip the fabric or anything.
Uh-huh.
So we got there to the leaf. Now this one I'm going to take up to the outside edge. That's in the seam allowance, and then I'm going to bring that down to make sure that I keep that accentuated point. And then I'll do the same here.
Also, if you didn't take that one up to the top, the next one round would be a tiny little, you'd have to stop and start and stop and start.
Well, what we do now, so you join that one up, and that's where you'll do your, it's really hard not using the lock stitch. So that'll go there. Right, now this bit in here, I'll take out the pin now, and we're just going to do this bit here.
Yeah.
And I'm taking these right to the edge. That one will have to finish, but from now on, you can go right to the edge and just cut your threads, because we're not going to finish these, because when we put it all together, they're going to be sewn in.
Of course, yeah.
And they're going to be snipped anyway when you do your snipping. So I'm making sure that I accentuate that curve. Needle left down and out to the outside edge. So now I can use the cutter. Ooh. And then, so that'll be enough on that corner, because we're going to have a 1/2 inch seam all the way around the outside edge. So now I'll start here and we'll go round until we get to each of these points where then we've got to finish off the corners again. So obviously we've got it on a 3 because we're quilting and going through several layers.
Then we've got the 2 colourways, plus we've got the pattern on its own, all still available at this moment in time.
So I say there's nothing precise about it at all. So it doesn't take very long.
Yes. Also, if you just wanted a sewing fix, you could just do one a day or something like that. If you just think, oh, I just want 10 minutes of sewing just to get my mind back into order, calm down,
I'll cut
whatever.
those off. I'll cut all these off so they're not in the way and confused. Right, so now on the side here, I'm going to start a little way along and then I'm going to go round. You're just leaving the gaps however wide you want your shadow, really.
Yes.
Or echo, not shadow. So this one I'm going to take up close to where that's going to be sewn in, so I'm taking that close up. Take that out of the way. And because you've got the wadding in there now, you haven't got to worry too much about the outside edges, because that does stabilise it somewhat.
What's the matter, Cat? Okay. Question coming up. Lovely quilt, Alison. Oh, hang on. John, can you give me the name of the paper which goes through the inkjet printer, which was demonstrated recently on? Can you help, Alison? What's the question marks? Hang on. They are question marks.
Was it the photo papers?
On question mark. Do you mean the Carol Doak's paper? You can print onto Carol Doak's paper for foundation paper piecing.
Or perhaps we were talking about photo transfer paper.
Oh,
earlier,
do you mean the photo transfer paper? We haven't got that in stock at the moment, have we? But what's it called?
No, you have it from me.
Yeah, I didn't like to say
Photo
that.
transfer paper.
Right, it's basically a paper. You can get different makes of it. There's one called Threads. There's one that June Taylor, I think, does one as well. And it's literally one that you can take a photograph and you put it through your printer, don't you?
Yeah.
And it prints, take it from your computer and you print it, and the printer will print it onto this paper, which has got cotton on the other side. Is yours the same as this? And then you peel the cotton off. Has yours got a backing like that, or is it?
No, it's the paper, and you press it on, and then you take the paper
Yes,
off.
that's right.
You press it onto the fabric.
Yes, so it prints onto the
Yeah.
fabric. You take the paper off, and then it's fixed. Then you normally iron it, but it's fixed on like that. So what's the one you call?
It's a photo transfer paper.
Photo transfer
You have
paper.
it's almost like tissue paper. It's not tissue paper.
Yes,
it's more.
It's like
more like baking parchment.
Yes,
you put that over
yeah.
and then go over the photo, and that sets it into the fabric.
Is that what you meant, or did you mean the ones that where you print like a foundation paper piecing? Sally Ann said that you can print onto freezer paper as well.
I've never tried it.
Well, no,
I'll
I'm
have
always a
to
bit
try it.
Yeah. All right, you can try it and
Yeah.
ruin your printer then.
Yeah. I mean, it's for inkjet printers, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have a go and
All right, then.
get back to you on that one.
Kat's saying that you iron the freezer paper onto a piece of paper. No, you just have to make sure it goes through the right way, don't you? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, that's what Sally Ann's in next week. We'll ask Sally Ann next week.
Right, okay, so that's that done. That's all done there. I mean,
Okay.
obviously the flower's not finished,
No,
but
no,
because
no.
of time,
Yeah,
I'm just going to leave that pinned.
That's fine.
So you do all that, all your 12 squares, and then it's just a case of joining them together. So you're going to put, this is a bit strange for anyone who's quilting a lot, but for a beginner, you put wrong side to wrong side, because
Yes.
normally you would put right side to right side and then go over.
Yeah.
But because we're going to have a rag edge on the squares, you put wrong side to wrong side. I do pin this because you want to... They're not necessarily going to match up exactly, because that's the nature of this beast.
Yeah.
That's why it's a nice first time one. I know sometimes people are put off quilting with the thought of having to put everything through the sewing machine. But that is the widest piece you put through, this 12-inch block, and you can see it went through quite easily. And then all you're doing next is you're just going on this edge here.
But now it's bigger than a normal quilting seam, isn't it? 'Cause normal quilting seam is
Half an inch.
Half an inch.
Yeah,
on
this
one.
is half an inch, because we're going to snip into it.
Yeah.
If you find that you want it a bit more bushy, you can cut it shorter, but you've got to make sure that you don't cut too close to your stitching.
Yeah.
That's another thing with the eyelash one.
Yes, because it would eventually fray away.
It would
wouldn't
eventually fray away, yeah. I mean, when you're washing it, it's going to, I don't know what word to use for what it does to the fabric. It sort of bunches it all up and makes it curl, and...
You're making it sound very romantic.
Yeah. I don't know what word
Yes,
to
I know what
use.
you mean. You're not stripping it down. You're not wanting it to fray. You're not fraying it.
you
but
want
you're kind
it
of
to all mash
gnarling
together.
It. Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Do you sew that seam twice, or do you just sew it
Yes,
once?
and I also sew it on a smaller stitch.
Okay, perfect.
So
Jumping
you come
ahead
off
again then.
of, you come off of 3 now and go down to a 2.
Oh, okay. Now, Susan says you can iron freezer paper onto fabric.
Right.
It stabilises the fabric, and then you print onto it. Oh, so you print onto the fabric.
Oh, you print onto the fabric, not the freezer paper.
Oh.
So you're using the freezer paper just as a vehicle to take the fabric through and keep the fabric flat.
Well, I know.
I'll have a go.
Yeah, Kat says she knew you ironed it for something. Were you asking a question about denim then as well? Yeah, she said, Kat saying if your background was denim, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, because that's like the June Taylor circles one, isn't it? That's denim on the back and
Yes,
a
and then
square,
you
a 5-inch
fold them
square of your fabric,
forward.
and you fold
Yeah.
it over.
I did one, a star one like that using octagons, and that does basically the same thing.
Nice.
But you end up with a star on the front.
But what she's saying is that the seams will go really lovely and ragged in denim. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have to use the same denim, just use lots of old
That's
pairs of
right,
jeans.
yeah.
Yeah, so what were you going to say?
I am using the lock stitch on this one because all of the finishes are going to be hidden anyway with the fabric as it finishes. So that's 2 together. what I did do, only on this one actually, I haven't on any of the other ones that I've done, is I snipped these as individual squares before I assembled it.
What, around the edge of the 12-inch square?
No, not the 12-inch square, the flowers.
Oh, okay.
Because you're constantly turning it, obviously, because what you're going to do is on this bit, you're going to do about 1/4 of an inch snips apart.
Right.
Making sure you don't go into your stitching. That's not a very
Oh,
good
it's
one.
a
You
lot.
can't see that, can
Yeah.
you? Oh, let me do it on this one. You might see it better on this one.
Jeremy's
So-
just coming in. There you go, perfect.
You're going about 1/4 an inch all the way round.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you're having to move it.
Yes.
And when all my other ones I've done as I finished the quilt, but I found it much better.
Oh, yeah, because you only got the weight
Because
of one
you've only
then.
got the one, yeah.
A lot of snipping, though, isn't there?
There
You've
is.
got 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4 layers of that fabric
Yeah.
to snip as well.
So then you're going to go
Oh, and the
around
leaves,
the leaves
yeah.
as well, and around all
Now,
the...
do you need to snip that bit? Will that not automatically go...
You don't have to snip it at all, because it won't be as... how
Frilly.
can I say? No, that's right, yes. It won't be frilly.
Yes.
It'll just curl more.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it sort of goes through the water and dries off, it'll just curl in.
I suppose it depends how many times you wash it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The more you wash it, the lovelier it's going to
yeah.
look, isn't it?
Yeah.
And can I ask what you do? I might be jumping ahead here again, but like, so you sew 3
I'm
together.
doing a second row
Yeah.
now.
3 together, 3 together, 3 together, 3 together.
Yeah.
Then you're going to sew the rows together. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
But then I'm intrigued what you do at the core, where the joins are. Do those.
Oh, right,
I'll ask
okay,
you
yeah,
on the
because
day.
I've got one of those in the middle.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm doing a second row of stitching now.
Uh-huh.
Because obviously when you do a normal quilt, you put on a backing and that supports your seams.
Yeah.
But this, because you haven't got a backing, the seams are a bit vulnerable. So because if you were to sit on this, obviously that's going to, that's all that's supporting it. So you do another, that's why you do a small stitch and you do 2 seams.
Uh-huh.
So then, yeah, we've got 3 rows of 4.
Yeah.
And then we're going to join them together. Now with this one, it's up to you whether you open them out
This
or
is what I
whether
was asking. Whether do you open it or do you
Yeah.
nest them?
I tend to nest them.
Oh, okay. So one way, one the other
Yeah,
way.
so we've got that one going that way and that one going that way.
And then let's have a look at that, Jeremy. There you go.
That one's going that way.
Yeah.
And then that one's going that way. And we've got the join in there, purely because it's easier to keep that join for when you're looking on the back, to have a nice join there.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But it is personal choice, you know, if you want to open them out. Also, it gives you a bit more stability in the middle because you've actually got fabric going through there rather than having just 2 rows of stitching.
Of course, yeah. That's Elliot making all that noise. Is he not having a good day?
So I do pin this, and that's where these quilting pins come in, because you're using them through wadding. If anyone's starting out, you think, oh, pin's a pin. But if you're going to start quilting, it's really handy to have these lovely long pins, and they're sharp as well.
Well, actually, funny to say that, I mean, we do sell long quilting pins, but today we've got these Crafter's Dream assorted sewing pins. I'll put it down. Oh, there's only 8 left, sorry. Oh, I wish that wouldn't keep coming up. They know who we are. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you know who she is?
It's new. Got to use
Right.
it, it's new.
New. Right, look. So there's longer pins in here and shorter pins. So there's a variety of pins. And also the ones with the butterflies and the flowers on, the ones you're not going to get lost in the thing.
Yeah.
How much is it? Oh, $6.99.
Oh, that's good.
But there's only 8 left. Be quick.
Yeah, so when you're putting fabric to wadding, it's handy having these really long ones.
Yes,
Because, I mean, I've
yeah.
got the glass-headed ones, obviously, that I use for dressmaking, and a lot of piecing. But you can also, if you're piecing a long piece of fabric that might move, you can do more than one. You know, you can...
Yes. Yeah.
Because they're that much longer,
Like a
you
double
can...
pin,
Yeah,
yeah.
like that, and it holds it in place better.
Lovely.
Especially if you haven't got a walking foot.
Yes. Now, is this is possible to do without a walking
Yes,
foot, isn't it?
I didn't use it on that one.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's handy
Well, it just makes life easier, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. But I'm only using it because it's on there. But because I
Like,
had it
the
on
machine
earlier.
had it on there this morning.
Yeah,
No, Hannah
I
was
asked for one for that.
Oh,
because
okay.
this is quite precise sewing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, when you're doing something precise, whereas this isn't precise. So
Hannah's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Protective over the walking through. It goes in the envelope on Hannah's desk, and, and if a designer doesn't put it there, she goes into meltdown after the show.
So 1/2 inch again. And you can see why you didn't need to trim off and tie off your ends here, because I'm now sewing over
Of course.
all of those sewn. And that's another reason for doing the double row of sewing. That holds in those threads. So I'm getting to the join now. I'm slowing down because there's a lot of fabric there.
Yeah.
So just slowing down. Machines cope with it really well, but just slow
realised
down.
the time. Look at the time. Right, make sure you're checking out on your bundles while Allison Maryon Allison is sewing that. Floral is the most popular one that Alison's working on. So what you get in that bundle, you get 3 meters of your seed naturally seeded. It's like a cotton. It's not a calico or anything like that. You get 1/2 meter of the dark blue, 1/2 meter of the blush, 1/2 meter of like the vintage vines, fat quarter of bumbleberry, and fat quarter of sage. So that's for your green and that's for your centres if you want to. And you get the instructions. £44.99. All you need, you don't need any backing, all you need is some wadding. And a sewing machine, obviously. Then the other bundle here, which is the one on the wall, the one behind Alison on the wall, £39.99. You get 3 meters of the white, 1/2 meter of the claret, 1/2 meter of candy, 1/2 meter of light lilac, a fat quarter of gold, no, sunshine, gold, not 1/2 meter, that's fat quarter, and a fat quarter of sage, plus the instructions, £39.99.
Right, okay, so
yep.
that's done both of those. So we've got the 4 in there now. Now at the centre, with the snipping, all you need to do, that's where these come in.
Yeah, Fiskars on the web. Oh,
Yeah.
have we got any on the website?
No,
sold out.
You're going to snip that seam, and then you're going to put your snips inside the other one, the other side, and snip that.
Right.
And then just about 1/2 inch apart.
Fabulous. Remember, the pattern is available on its own. If you don't want either of our colourways today, the pattern is on its own for £9.99.
Right, let me
I
just
know,
do
I'm
this
surprised
one.
there's any left. Well over half the stock has gone. That's coming up so many times this hour, isn't it? It's every time you change the graphics.
There we go. Then when you get the other side, you take those 2 and do the same again. So this one, you're going to snip down in there. And then that one you're going to snip down in there. All these little things, if they don't come off with your snipping, you can just go around afterwards. Where are we there? You can go around afterwards and do that.
Fantastic. And then you put it in a bowl of cold water, agitate it a little bit,
Yeah.
spin it and tumble it if you've got a tumbler.
If not, just give it a really good shake.
Yeah. And then the second wash is like on the machine, normal cotton wash.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. No, no fabric softener in the second wash. Oh, blood
don't
on
use
it! Look,
fabric
I've pinned myself. No fabric softener in the second wash, but from the third wash on, you can use a fabric softener. That's because you're wanting all the fibres to gel together.
Oh, and
you don't want to soften them.
Of course.
To start off with.
I never use it anyway. It always brings me out in a rash.
Oh, does it?
Which wadding is Alison using? She's using the poly wadding. I can show you a picture. Have we got a picture of it? No? Yeah, it's in the graphics. But it's in the graphics there if you want to. But it's the one we had earlier in Alison's first hour. When are you in next?
28th February.
Oh, you got a big break.
I have, yes, got lots to do.
You're going to boat.
No. What are we doing? Oh, we've got quite a lot busy February and March actually. So
fantastic.
yeah, nice things.
Also, I've got a picture from Sarah before we go, very quickly. Oh, my word. Ooh. Hi, John Nance. I've attached a photo of fabric I've printed on using freezer paper as the carrier. It's really easy technique from Sarah.
Oh, goodness. Going to have a go at that, Sarah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll have to do a lesson in that, won't we? I've got to go because it's Yarn Lane. Tomorrow's menu, it's Vic's tomorrow with Little Paul. Lily Tuller's Lucy Jane collection at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the 3 Shades Tabletopper with Jules Mayouf. 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools and Fabrics. 11 o'clock, we've got Mythical Mermaid Doll and Mermaid Tail Blanket with Jules Mayouf. And then at 12 o'clock, Native Lighting with Claire. Oh, she's at 12 tomorrow. She normally does 8 o'clock, doesn't she?
I'll have to tell her I used
a light. So that's tomorrow.
I have to tell her I used a light.
Oh, yes. when none of us are in. Claire, she used your light. She'll be watching. Anyway, thank you ever so much, company. Thank you ever so much for coming in. She'll give you a wave. Jeremy, wave. There you go. We will see you. Now, if you're not staying for Yarn Lane, well, no, I'm not in tomorrow. So if you come with me to Yarn Lane, if you're watching the telly, stay where you are. If you're watching on YouTube, the website, or on Facebook Live, then please swap over to the Yarn Lane version. If you bought something from me off here this morning, oh, your P&P will go over to there. We're just finding out who won yesterday. What was the competition yesterday? Karen Ashton, you won yesterday's prize. Whatever it was, you won it. How much is that worth? £280 worth of goodies on its way to you.
Ooh,
that's nice.
Nice one, Karen.
Well done. What do you have to do? Just buy something?
Yeah.
Anyway, Rebecca Reed is already planning her birthday show. Mind you, how old will she be? 74, apparently. 74.
Can I have one?
Yeah, when's yours?
27th of May.
27th of May, there you go. You should have to come on your birthday. Yeah. Right, okay, I'll see you on Yarn Lane on the other side of here. If not, I'll see you on Sewing Street on Thursday.